Happy birthday. Heck yeah. I hope it was lovely. Yeah. God, I have so many stories to tell. But I have to start with, hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Tells Stories. And doesn't have a clickbait title yet. But soon, maybe, if you're lucky. We'll see. You can actually change your YouTube title on your live stream after the live stream is over. That way you can tell people what happened in the past. I suppose it makes sense now that I think about it. Especially on days where I do like a bunch of sponsor stuff that I didn't expect to do. Clickbait pending, yeah. Okay, this one needs our assistance, chat. Come on. There you go. One moment, please. I'm tired. It's going to be energy drink tonight, chat. Come on. Once a week, you do this to me. Just work. There you go. There you go. Benny, is that a gigantic banana? That is offensively large. Thank you very much, Benny. How are you, buddy? How you feeling? How's life? Derpy, good morning. How are you today? She didn't get at least 6 a day in July. Nice. Very nice. I hope you do. Things are all on fire, but me, myself, I'm doing okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'll take that. In a world of fires, Belf, I'll take it. Disney also made an offer on a house, immediately got outbid by $8,000 one day on the market, so you walked away. Yeah. My story also doesn't have a happy ending, but some promising things were learned. Unfortunately. How we feeling, Trendy? It's good to see you. Oh, gosh. Goober, I'm not even ready yet. I just walked in the door. Hi, everyone. Oh, my God, there's so many of you. Yeah, I thought at first you were saying umami, which, funny story, you know the umami flavor, it's hard for me to say it and not say umami. So whenever my wife says it, I'm always like really creepy about it. Pretty much. But welcome on in. I'm just getting started. I'm about to tell stories about all the that went down this weekend. We're brain dead and ready for entertaining. Well, yeah. You couldn't, Goober? Listen, Goobers, it happens. I have never mispronounced anything on my stream ever. Zero times undefeated. It's right there in my stream title, chat. Check the tags. You can't pick the tag if it's not true. I think that's how that works. But yeah, usually the beginning of my stream is like an hour of just chatting and then 5 to 7 hours of video games afterwards. And we have just begun our just chatting. So if you like talking, I'm going to be talking about how we made an offer on a house this weekend and other stuff, if I remember. Maybe some drywall talk, if you're into drywalling. If you just love drywall mud and screwing up some drywall, if that's your thing. Yeah. Oh, you talked about Uma Musume? Nailed it. I did nail it. Nice. Even a broken clock and all that. Yeah. If you guys aren't following Goobers, toss him a follow. He's an awesome dude. Awesome. I've hung out with him in real life. He's a real human, I can confirm. And just a lovely person to be around. Definitely deserving of a follow and hanging out with. He also has chaotic energy. So it's a vibe. Those of you that are just joining, I'm Nomac. We're going to be playing backpack battles. If you have an empty backpack in need of being filled, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I hope Rom's doing good too. My schedule is so different now than it used to be. I used to be able to hang out in chats and stuff, and now I had a family, like an inconsiderate asshole. I can't hang out with anybody anymore. It's worth it, but sometimes I miss hanging out with friends and stuff. I'm still setting up my YouTube stream. There. Clickbait title engaged. I did it. I did it, chat. Hi, Amy. How are you? All right, let me see. Foodhead, thank you again for 92 months. I don't want to gloss over that. That's a crazy resub. 93 months, excuse me. That's nuts. Tier 2, no less. And Benny's huge banana. Good to see that, too. So, yeah. Chat. Oh, yeah, Amy? Me and my wife took our first vacation, but we went together. And it was something. It was something. But it was a lot of memories, a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, chat, I'll cut right to it. Yesterday, we went to 4 open houses because this part of town that we like had like 15 of them. Like, not even kidding. I guess it's because it's summer. There were so many. So we went to the 4 that were like most fitting for us. And the first one we went to, we fell in love with it right away. We were like, wow, it's a really nice house. Like, it was priced at $439, which is really low for where we've been shopping. So we saw 3 more after that, and then we went back again to see it a second time at the end because we liked it so much. I gotta tell you guys about some of these houses, though. But anyway, I'll tell you that when we went back, we talked to the agent for like 20 minutes the first time, and then like 20 minutes the second time, the selling agent who was there at the open house, because she's friends of the people selling it. Like, they're her friends. And things got weird and things got uncomfortable, but and the house was so nice. It had like a finished basement that could have been the daycare. It looked just like a daycare already. It had an office on the first floor that could be a streaming room. It had 4 bedrooms. The only thing it didn't have was a yard. It had like the same yard I have now. So at one point, the house is so beautiful. The guy who worked on it was like a master craftsman. He was a renovator for a living by trade. And you could tell, like, all of the touches and finishes in the house were so freaking nice. Hi, Samira. How are you? How many had cookies? Only 1 had cookies. So we got kind of debated on the cookie front. Yeah, one had waters, which when it's 95 degrees is nice. So only 1 cookie house. Yeah. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Were they good cookies? I didn't eat one. I have germ problems, so I usually don't eat communal cookies from a strange house I've never been to. I just give them to my pregnant wife. But yeah, I did not have a cookie, so I don't know. Yeah. You're on vacation, Samir. Heck yeah. There you go. Heck yeah. You're in vacation, and vacation is in you. That's right. That's right. So anyway, at the end, I was like, I said something just like passively, like, I'd almost like to meet the people who lived here and talk to them about the house. Because I kind of knew we were going to make an offer on the house. Just at that point, we had seen it so much. We'd been hanging out there and talking about it. We had the boys in the house looking around and stuff. And she goes, okay, I'll text her. She can be here in a minute. Apparently, she was just like waiting like 5 houses down for the open house to end. Like she was just like hanging out with a neighbor while the open house happened. So the owner came and talked to us. It was the wife, not the husband. I did not expect that to happen. She was a lovely lady. We had a weird interaction though, because she thinks that me and Lady Mag are good church-going Christians for some reason. that she put together on her own. And I do think it was because of the boys' names. Yeah, I also think that. I look like a good boy. Yeah, is that it? Because like 5 times, this is how much she thought it, chat. At one point, she was like, "Oh, if you end up needing movers, the mover I use lives right down the road. He's a good Christian." I was like, "Oh, good. Is he a good mover?" It's like, okay. Yeah. Tell her to watch your streams. Funny thing, her 18-year-old son was with her, and he asked about the stream. Oddly enough. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, third Kim will be named Judas. Got to hit the reset button on that. But she told us about the house. She and her husband are not the ones who did all the master craftsman work. The real estate agent was mistaken. It was the people who owned it before them. They have maintained it immaculately, though. The house is beautiful. But we talked for... There were so many weird interactions. She asked me my real name, and I told her. And she goes, "Oh, so you're Puerto Rican." No. I'm not. Destinovas, that's what I said I should have said. I should have just said, "Yep, I sure am." I told Lady Mac in the car, I should have just said yes, because it was an awkward, like, no, I'm not. No, I have been asked if I'm Puerto Rican probably 20 times in my life. I don't think it's necessarily, it's my real life name, I think, more so than anything else. Yeah, I should have said, "Oh, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está bien?" Yeah. Then she starts talking to me in Spanish. I'm like, "Ah, crap. She got me." But the reason she said it is because her husband is Puerto Rican, I guess, is what she said. Anyway, so we have this long interaction with her, like 40 minutes of talking to her, her son, her dog was there, our kids were running around the house. She has a special needs son that she told us all about. There were toys displayed all over the house. He has sensory overload disorder. So they have the house set up in a way that helps him to function. For example, in the sitting area where he watches TV, it's surrounded by sound panels on the ceiling, walls, everywhere. I guess to reduce the sensory that he intakes. I'm just telling you the story to tell you how much we know about these people. They're moving to Indiana. Their kids going to college there. They already bought a house in Indiana. Like, we talked for a while. Her husband offered to put a bathroom in the basement if we bought the house, because there wasn't one down there. And we were like, oh, okay, maybe we could talk about that. That'd be nice. Anyway, all that's to say, we really liked the house, so we made an offer that day. The offer was very messy to make because my agent called my bank to get my pre-approval, and they said, "Oh, it's not ready." You know, the pre-approval I got 4 months ago isn't ready to be sent to you. So that was muddy. The most important part of this entire interaction. Hi, Audrey. The most important part of this entire interaction, I have to tell you guys, is we said we need 90 days to close because this is a very awkward time. My wife is excessively pregnant. So if we were to close on normal time frames, we would close almost on the exact due date of the baby. So hi, Admiral Bro Code. We did, yeah. So I said we would need to close 90 days out. That we would have to. And the owner of the house said, "I think we can make that work. I think that's something we can do." I was like, "Oh, really?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll even maintain the house for you to make sure it's nice when you move in." I was like, "Okay, well, that's pretty awesome, my good Christian friend." And so we had this nice interaction. They didn't mind waiting. And she said, don't worry, we already have a place in Indiana. And so we made an offer. When my agent called, the selling agent, the selling agent told him how much the other offer was for. They already had one. The house was for sale for $439,900. They offered $435,000. We offered $444,000 because we wanted to beat their offer because we were by a lot because we were asking for 90 days. We also had to put a contingency on the sale of our house. Apparently in Ohio, you have to put that if you need to sell your house. Like you can't legally bypass it, which I think is stupid because what if you just choose to be homeless? How is... Anyway, it's neither here nor there. So we're asking a lot. We're asking for house selling contingency and a 90-day wait. So we offered $5,000 over asking, $4,000, $4,100 over asking price. She took the other offer. After all of that. After all of that, she took the other offer. After talking about like her family, my family, meeting my kids, hanging out for 40 minutes, she took the other offer. Our agent said that they don't want a house contingency on the sale of their house. So since we have to sell our house to buy her house, she didn't want to risk that we wouldn't be able to sell ours in this market. Also, we would have had 90 days to sell it. She doesn't think we're going to sell our house in 90 days. Our house is going to sell in 5 days when we list it. I pretty much guarantee it. Like it's going to sell. It's in a very desirable school district. And we will be one of like 2 or 3 5-bedroom houses available in the entire school district. Yeah. So anyway, it had only been on the market for 1 day and it sold after 2 days. And she took the lower offer because she didn't want the contingency. So we didn't get it. We were both a nervous wreck for 24 hours. Obviously, we just made an offer on a $440,000 house. And also the remodel I'm doing is not done. So all day today, I was like pounding out that drywall, like getting everything done. I got every single wall done except for one. And then I found out this evening that she took the other offer. She didn't even let us counter. I really like our agent a lot. I've grown to like him even more over the weekend because he's I'll say anything without fear type of guy. Which is, I feel like, rare when you're a younger agent like he is. So he'll just say to an agent, how much is the other offer? Like, he's not afraid to just say that. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's really helpful when you're trying to buy a house, to have somebody like that in your corner. And he said, I went ahead and I just like assumed that you'd be down. So I did ask her if we increased our offer, what would it take to buy the house? And then I floated like 448 to her. And she said, there's no reason to make another offer. They've already decided. So they didn't even let us like counter or anything. So, yeah. I guess this is what Jesus would do. So, yeah. I mean, maybe they pulled up my stream and watched a VOD. Oh, dear God. He's not a Christian. Oh, no. Yeah. Probably, yeah, Foodhead. However, chat, I will say that I don't have alerts on, so I'm safe from walking into that. I know, I'm sorry. Listen, I hadn't summoned the aliens yet. That was good timing, too, because I could see it happening in slow motion. I'm sorry, Belf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? In my good Christian vagina? See, now I'm sorry in my vagina, so that makes me like have a weird visual of me like yelling from the inside of a vagina. I'm sorry. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Is that a golden kappa train for the vagina and mouth licking? A vagina mouth licking golden kappa train. Just, I know, Belf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a vacuum cleaner. I'm sorry, Belf. I'm a vacuum cleaner, okay? I can't help it. I suck. Thanks, Benny. Thank you. I guess I should have given everyone in Discord. You're right. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't you hate when you're typing chat and you realize that you're not typing anything? You've been typing into wherever. You ever do that and then you're looking for where the hell you were typing? You're like, which browser is that in? If you want the golden kappa, you have to gift a sub or give 100 bits if you would like to use it. Those are the rules. Yeah. Benny, Admiral Bro Code, Belf Knight, thank you very much for the bits. Quirky, thank you for the bits. If you want to help fund this good Christian's purchase of a house, this is your chance. This is your moment, chat. I mean, I don't disagree, Kinamara, that they wanted a shorter closing. But why did she reassure us like that? That's why I said that's an important part of the story. She said, we don't mind waiting 90 days. We already have a house. We'll take care of it for you if you buy it until you move in. Like, why say all that and then not take the offer? Yeah, exactly, Disney, exactly. Derpy gifted a sub to Ruined. I did ruin Belf's alert, it's true. I owe him one. Now I need to like try to fabricate a reality for Belf Night where I'm like, yeah, I was just trying to enjoy my weekend buying a house, and everywhere I went, I just ended up in my good Christian vagina. Yeah, over and over again. That's how my wife got pregnant, coincidentally. It's cheating if I set it up myself. Golden Kappa this. I believe you're golden kappaing it. Yeah, probably Audrey, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I'll be honest with all of you. I would have taken the other offer too if I were her. But we had such a good interaction. It felt like fate in some ways. Like we stumbled into this house. You know what I mean? We asked if they'd wait 90 days. They said yes. We met the owner and her son, and it just all felt like very like cool. Like, wow, this is really nice. We didn't even expect to like this house. We saw it first because we thought we were going to like it the least. I can't wait to tell you about house number 4, though. You guys are going to love this story. We liked every house we saw that day, though. So that made us really hopeful that we're going to find something we really like. But I mean, I also would like the other offer, although it's tricky, but they already moved out of state. So her having to wait so long to move out of state would be annoying to me too. So I get it. But why say all that stuff to us? Why turn me Puerto Rican in the middle of a conversation? Yeah. Why introduce me to your good Christian movers? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you ruined the 1338. Foodhead, that was your 69th gifted sub to Angular Psychotherapy. Thank you very much, Foodhead. Thank you, Derpy. You did ruin 1337. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Golden Kappa online, babies. Dizzy, thank you for whatever that is. Yeah, I also got the pre-approval letter. So probably Skylar. I like to believe in the good in people, and I don't think she was. I'm hoping she wasn't just saying that stuff to do that. That it was a genuine interaction, but you never know. Money makes people do weird things. Yeah, the next offer, things will be easier. Since Gabe didn't have our offer ready, and he sent me a message today and was like, "Oh, I'll try to get you the offer this afternoon." Like, bro, what were you doing before when you said I had a pre-approval? Were you JKing? Haha, JK, bro. Yeah, maybe. Also, it was a dual realtor, and the realtor that I had a really good interaction with, she was not the selling agent. The selling agent was her boss. So there could have been an interaction there where she wasn't a part of that conversation, you know? Mr. Penguin, how are you? Thank you for the gifted sub. Golden Kappa train is leveling up to... I can't see it when it says that. Whatever level it is. Level 3. There it is. Wait a minute. Do you think I can activate a sub discount immediately right now during the Golden Kappa train? Do you think that's a thing I can do? Do you guys want to experiment? No, you can't? You have to be offline to do it. Do you? Are you sure? No, I can start it right now. Anybody who gives 5 or more subs, it'll be 35% off. I do that as the hype train is ending, though. I tried, though, chat. It's good science, and it will be like that. But you guys will have to check and tell me if it actually is there, like if you can actually see the discount. Because I have no idea how it works. But at least I tried it now, and we can see how it works. Did you get 35% off? Not a machine, thanks for the greed emote. Belf Knight, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I think so, it shows 20 instead of 30. So it does work. That's so much cooler of a way to enjoy a Golden Kappa train. And it's cool that it works. Yeah. It's for the next 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I gotta catch up. Dad, slow down. Belf Knight Benny, thank you very much for the gift sub drops. Not a machine with the gift sub drop. Oh my God, chat, we're gonna party. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready. Come on, Ammo Bro Code, let's get it. Come on, chat. Remember this emote? Mac D made Mac Pump really retire, didn't it? It forced it into retirement. Admiral Bro Code with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Machine. Benny. Belf. Thank you very much. That's really cool how that works. That means we could have some lit Golden Kappa trains, like, holy cow. All right, time to get the Kappa train to level 111. I don't think the hype train will last 5 hours. I just picked default settings on the pizza rolls get me horny. Wow, that's so fucking loud. What? I just... Anyway, it's 5 hours. It's for the rest of the night. Jesus Christ. I probably should have changed the settings for it to only be 1 hour because the hype train's not going to last more than, you know what I mean? Gonna need a bigger jar soon. It's hard to read chat with sunglasses on. Castle, thank you for the bits. Can I share a fun story with you, Castle? Everybody else, you're welcome to eavesdrop on our conversation. I went to Duluth to return the underwear I didn't like because the ones I bought were pinching my testicles. Not my favorite feeling. For some of you, though, you probably want those underwear now. And I had a conversation with the guy about how his underwear fit. And he was happy to share. He was like, yeah, I'm wearing these ones right now. I was like, are they like comfortable? You know. And he's like, yeah, I got a lot of room to breathe. They feel comfy. Like, yeah, when I'm working, I don't feel hot. I was like, okay, good. It's like a passive way of saying your balls aren't sweaty. Oh, man. Good times, chat. I'm peeing right now. He peed in them to show me how quickly they dry, yeah. Pinching in a bad way, yes. Pinching in a bad way. Pizza rolls make me horny. We might get a second Golden Hype Train tonight. That's true. That's true. I did miss the mute. Sorry. I was coughing and pressed the wrong one. Thanks for that creepy face, Admiral Bro Code. Probably Skylar, yeah. I actually really like the Duluth business model. You can return underwear that you don't like for up to a year. Imagine you wear underwear for a year and you bring them back. All right, chat, 30 seconds on the Golden Kappa train, 100 bits or one gifted sub to get the emote. If you want the Golden Kappa emote. Holy F. That's a lot. That's going so fast that I'm sure I missed some, but thank you all very much. Level 7. Oh, it doesn't tell you your highest Golden Kappa train, right? Like, it's just your whole highest train in general. One of those gifted subs, Belf Knight, to Shadow Creeper. Thank you very much, Belf. Jeez, chat, goodness. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Castle. I'm sure if you bring a pair of underwear all ripped up and smelling like doo-doo, they don't take them back. Mine I tried on one time and brought them back and still felt a little uncomfortable. Lady Mac was such a trooper this weekend, though. So I'm like returning these underwear, right? I had to return underwear to 2 stores that I didn't like. And we walked into Target, and she walked in before me because she had to pee. And I walked in after her with the boys. And she walks up to me and goes, okay, I'm done. I was like, peeing? You don't have to tell me that, babe. I assumed. She goes, no, I returned those underwear. You're a G. Such an awesome wife. Thanks. Pretty much. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, man? Thank you very much, Buff, for continuing the Golden Kappa train. Level 8. 27%. All 5 sub drops are 35% off for the rest of the night, including right now. 9 subs to the next level. Thank you. I'm all over the place, man. Mentally. It's been a long weekend, chat, okay? I thought I was buying a house. Now I'm not buying a house. We did learn that we need to wait like 3 weeks before we do this again on buying a house, by the way, so that we don't have to ask for 90 days. So yeah. Thank you, machine. I feel like I'm falling off the rails like completely. It's just a lot. Life has been very busy this weekend. It was a very awesome feeling though, like to see a house that we wanted to live in. Those of you who have searched for a house, or like Dizzy right now searching for a house, it's a really good feeling to see a house you're like, oh, I would definitely live here. You know what I mean? So it felt really great to have that feeling. We've only had that feeling twice in this entire search for the last like 7 months. You know what I mean? Or 6 months.
Ask me about my wiener.
No, don't ask me that right now. I'm trying to tell a story. Yeah, it's true, Castle. Even the lady at the register said, Castle, she said, I'm sure you'll go back there and buy another pair, which I did. They have confidence in their stuff. Anubi, how are you, buddy? Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, I feel like that about my current house, Destinovas, except for the backyard, busy road, and lack of space. And that's a lot of things, but I built this whole house almost. You know what I mean? Or remodeled the entire inside room by room. That's awesome, Arden. Heck yeah. Okay, Dizzy, yeah. All right, chat, you got about 60 seconds on Golden Kappa Train. That 500 bits put us... God, why does it do that? There. 3,800 bits or 8 subs from the next level. Thank you. I'm trying to pay attention to all of the things. The only things I return are from eBay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can tell we like this one, Dizzy, because we offered over asking price, right? I felt like offering 4,100 over asking price was an aggressive offer. I mean, I thought they were going to take it for sure after that interaction and our high offer. And we were going to waive the remedy period, which we did that to try to make our offer even more attractive. And because I walked through the house twice for 40 minutes. All right, 15 seconds, chat. Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub. Shiro Demon, thank you for the resub. Everybody who subs or gives bits is going to get the Golden Kappa emote and support a bald guy on the internet who's just trying to live a good Christian life. No, not for underwear. I didn't buy $4,000 underwear. Not yet, anyways. Thank you. That was very delayed. There you go, Golden Kappa enjoyers. Thank you very much for the hype train, chat. The 35% off subs will be all night tonight. So the whole stream, everybody who gives 5 or more subs will get the 35% discount. Could anybody do some science with me who just recently came in? Did you see a pop-up that I'm offering 35% off subs? I'm trying to learn how this works. It's my first time using it. You did see it? Okay. You got the gritty goose! There you go. You did not see it, Steph? Okay. It's also on the bar for gift subs. Okay. Oh, and Dizzy said the other day that if you look at your left side of your screen on Twitch, if you're on not mobile, you can tell that I'm running a promotion over there, I think. Oh, Golden Kappa Train will override it. Okay, so for the rest of the night, it should look like that. Okay. Thanks for doing science with me, chat. And thank you for all of the subs and bits. That was 36 subs and 4,400 bits. Did you guys do 4,400 bits? I offered $444,000 on a house this weekend. You gave me 443 bits. Trying to match that, chat? That feels like trolling on a very, like, specific level. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you all very much. You guys can gritty goose your hearts out now. Pretty much, Rich. Thanks for the bits, dude. Thank you for that. We offered 444 though, not 443. Having a feast for like 40 people, Jesus. Cooking brisket for 8 hours. I want to go. Is Sweet Daddy Jones gonna be there? Baked mac and cheese, all the side dishes. Heck yeah, dude. This is gonna be awesome, man. You're hosting your team? Aw, that's awesome, dude. Heck yeah, that'll be great. Good food, good people. Let's go. Rich. Such a troll. Thank you for the bits, dude. I didn't see the golden train. I'm sorry. I tried to put a notice in Discord and stuff. I know they're very rare. I've only had a handful of them my entire time since they've existed, so. Pretty much, Angela. Yeah, pretty much. Master level trolls in our community. So thank you all. And we did make an offer on a house this weekend. They took a lower offer because we just weren't Christian enough or Puerto Rican enough. But I feel really, really hopeful. Also, the house had a tiny yard. That's how much we liked the house. We made an offer on a house with no yard. It had 0.3 acres and we have 0.16. So it was more than ours, but a lot of their yard was front yard, which we don't care about the front yard. That's just grass to cut. That's not really, you know what I mean? So it wasn't a big yard, but we loved the neighborhood a lot. A lot. Like, we want to live in that neighborhood. We're going to be shopping in that neighborhood in 3 weeks from now. We have to not look for 3 weeks, though. So that we can have serious negotiations with people where we're not asking for a 90-day wait. You know what I mean? Are we looking at an HOA? No. We're not 100% opposed to HOA, but we are like 98% opposed to HOA. Bunny, that was literally me all weekend. There you go, Rich. Just make my own golden kappa of my face. I think Derpy did that once. I want to say he made a Mac Troll face golden kappa before. I'll tell you why we hate HOAs. I've only ever seen one in our entire housing search that I was okay with. And I'll tell you why I was okay with it. Hold on, Dust Novas. Don't get your pitchfork yet. It was voluntary. And it said, they had a little blurb on there that said there is a voluntary HOA of, it was like $6 a month. And it said, we use that to pay for the annual block party and a few kids events in the summer. And I was like, that's my kind of HOA. Voluntary, and they tell you exactly what they're going to use it for. So, yeah, I would definitely pay for that. Like, that's pretty cool. That's $72 a year. No big deal, right? But yes, we do avoid HOAs for sure. I'll tell you why. The third open house we visited yesterday had an HOA. Only $21 a month, right? Not that bad. And we were in the backyard, and my wife said, oh, we could put a huge fence up back here for the dogs. And he said, actually, you can't put a privacy fence up back here. He said, you can only do a 4-foot fence that you can see through. So it'd have to be like chain link or like a metal fence. And I was like, I'm pretty sure my dog can jump a 4-foot fence. Ziva'd be out the first day. Since she can almost jump our 6-foot fence. Yeah. Soon as she sees her first squirrel, she's gonna be gone. Why can't you put one? Because someone in the HOA decided that privacy fences were ugly. So you're not allowed to have them. That's why. Yeah. She goes, he told us, he said, you could put up one of those three board fences, which is the fences that look like a horse fence with the 3 big pieces of wood, you know, that your dog can just walk right out. Lady Mac said we could put black chicken wire on it. And I was like, I guess that would be a solution if we really wanted to deal with an HOA, but nah. Not when the other 3 houses were all beautiful and they didn't have HOAs. There you go, Belf. There you go. Probably, Angela. I could see that. I'd be so down for that. No, Arden? Yeah, time gets them eventually. Yeah. Sadie definitely couldn't jump the fence anymore either. Do they, Destinovas? Yeah. Probably, Bunny. Yeah, probably. Well, I also said, do you think they would mind garden boxes? And he said, I'm not sure. And that that just tells you why it's such a problem. You know what I mean? Oh, those garden boxes are tacky. Gonna need you to remove those. Nah, we'll pass. All right, let me tell you a story, chat, about house number 4. House number 4 we saved for last because it was the house we were most excited to see. It did not disappoint. The house was beautiful. The living room, the boards on the floor, she said the owner, his father, was a farmer. And when they tore down the barn, he took all the wood slats from the barn and made a floor. And it might be the nicest floor I've ever seen. Distressed, real wood, feels good on your feet. Like, it was just really, really nice. Had a beautiful, gigantic kitchen with two pantries for food, which we don't have any pantry right now. We're just basically fitting food wherever we can. You guys know this story is going to end with a huge fucking problem, though, right? Because we didn't try to buy this one. We had a really funny moment. It has a master bedroom that has a balcony inside the house so that you can look down into the living room. And Lady Matt goes, look, we could watch the kids from our bedroom. And I was like, who watches their kids from the bedroom? I think you mean yell at the kids from the bedroom. She goes, yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, that's better. But it had 2 problems. One was minor. 3 of the bedrooms upstairs, 2 downstairs. The only reason that's a problem now is because our kids are so young, right? They're not old enough to be separated by floors. You know what I mean? It'd be weird to put a 2-year-old on the second floor by themselves. You know what I mean? I like that way better, Dizzy. Yeah. Okay, so everything's great. Bedrooms fully remodeled, living room, kitchen, bathrooms. Angela's salivating. Wait for it. We go down to the basement. The first step I step on, the board almost comes off the step. They've never remodeled or touched the basement the whole time the house has existed. The stairs are like 50 years old. I was like, babe, hold on. You're very pregnant. Walk on the side of the stairs, not the center. We get down to the basement, and it is... Woo! It is something. It's a big basement with a lot of potential for possible remodel. It's just cinder block walls. 2 crawl spaces in that basement. So regular basement, and then if you don't know what a crawl space is, it's like a 4-foot gap between the house and the ground that they leave there so that you can access plumbing and heating, and stuff like that. Both crawl spaces had water in them, like a substantial amount of water. So that's problem number 1. And the whole room smells like mold and must and mildew. The whole basement. Not even running a humidifier. Like nothing. Just living in the mold. And then you guys, have you ever been in a basement that has those metal posts holding up the support structure? You know what I'm talking about? Those big metal posts that people put up, and you lag them into the concrete on the floor, and then you lag them into the support at the top, the beam that holds up your second floor. There were like 6 of them fully rusted out, all of them. And all of them, instead of being flat like this on the top, were bent like this, like they were giving. So they were like slowly deteriorating. And yeah, so a massive, massive foundational problem for the house. And you know, they know that. You know how I know they know that? There were 2 brand new posts right in the center of that problem, that the wood was freshly cut and you could tell it had just been put in. So they know it's a problem. And I asked the agent, I said, what's with the 2 brand new support posts downstairs? Is everything okay with the house? And he goes, oh, there's no mention in the notes about new supports. I'm sure there's not. And I said, I don't suppose it mentions the water in the basement. And he goes, nope, I didn't even notice. I'm sure you didn't. So really, really beautiful upstairs. But that basement's a fucking nightmare. And I told Lady Mac, I said, I bet you any money when we go back upstairs and walk the living room that that floor creaks like mad. Sure enough. It sure does. Because the floor is giving, you know what I mean? And you're not supposed to put 2 posts in the center when you're fixing your foundation supports for your entire house. You're supposed to replace all of them. There's the reason that an engineer at some point said this house needs 6 supports. He didn't say 6 or 2. 2's probably fine too. 2 probably also okay. Also, the 2 new supports weren't even on the support beam. What they did was they put 2 joist hangers behind the support beam, and they're supporting it a foot behind it, which you also don't do because you're supporting the weight of nothing. Right? Like you're holding up just those 3 joists with those 2 posts. That's all you're holding up. You're not holding up the actual beam because the posts aren't under the fucking beam. If that beam were to fail, those 2 new supports would just punch right through the floor. Right? They wouldn't save the house. They would just punch right through the floor. Probably still be sitting there because they'd probably break right through the floor. Because those posts are super strong. But not if they're not holding anything. Then they're only as strong as the screws that are screwed into them. And changing your support strength from pole strength of a very strong pole that can hold thousands of pounds to screws that are not made to hold anything. Yeah. Anyways, beautiful house with a massive fucking problem. Yeah. Well, you could see the water damage with your eyes. All of the joists were black under there. There was water there was literally water in there. Like liquid water. Like that's how it hadn't rained all day. So it's that house is letting in water like crazy. How are they not running a dehumidifier either? Like they have to know it's like that. They live there. Like why are you not running at least help it a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, machine. So anyway, it was also the most expensive house. $550,000. Yeah. But we were just seeing it for fun because it was so beautiful. And that's what made us go back to the first house. After seeing those 3 houses and realizing that the first house was $440 and had pretty much everything we wanted, me and Lady Mac have a deal, chat. If we have to sacrifice something to get a nice house, it will be the yard because it's the easiest and we'll learn to live without it, right? Like if we don't get the land, then so be it. We can deal, right? We deal with it now. Like we'll adapt to the size of our yard. It'll be okay. So that's why we made an offer on that house. We were like, everything fits. It has the bedrooms. It has bonus spaces. It has a daycare space. It has 2.5 baths. It's fully remodeled throughout. Like no work to be done. It's fine. Everything's perfect, right? Yeah. So we did go see the 3-acre house also. I kind of forgot about that because of everything that happened yesterday. On Saturday morning, we went and saw the 3-acre house with our agent. He took us. And it was something. It was, there, Castle, I think I've actually did you make that, Castle? I don't know which of you made it, but I actually think I have it saved on our emote list. Foodhead, that house will never sell for $550K. I guarantee if it sells, it fails inspection every time. Water and support structure problems in the basement? Ain't no way. Yeah, Skylar, no kidding. But anyway, we went and saw the 3-acre house, and the house was really weird. It had a couple things going for it. The deck built onto the back of the house was fucking awesome. It was like a 2-tier, 500 square foot deck with fans in the ceiling and a big grill outside and a picnic table. It was huge. It was beautiful. The deck was amazing. And you're just sitting on the deck surrounded by nature, like trees and forests and nice lush area. It was beautiful. But it was small for being on a 3-acre property. All the bedrooms were small. The living room was small. The kitchen was small. It was just small. It was only a 1,300 square foot house. So imagine 1,300 square feet with 4 bedrooms. Like, that's a small house for 4 bedrooms. You know what I mean? Fun thing about this house, though, it had a bathroom in the basement that looked like the bathroom from Saw. You guys remember the movie Saw? How that bathroom looked? There was a bathroom in the basement that looked like that. And also, I've never seen this in my entire life. The toilet in that bathroom was still hooked up and still working. But it was askew. Like, someone installed it and it was like turned to the side, like left, and just still there. Like, they just left it like that. That house also had a water problem. Right where the shower was installed, the whole wall was just soaked. And I don't know if it has a dripping pipe or if water's getting in the house. It was hard to tell. The craziest thing about this house, in my opinion, though, is we're in the basement. Number one, when you do a showing, it's usually just you. Your agent makes an appointment. You show up and you see the house. Your family only. We got there and there were 2 other families there. And our agent walked up and goes, I know I haven't been doing this long, but I've never even seen a second person at one of my appointments, let alone 2. I was like, yeah, no shit, man. That's weird. So the owners and the other agent apparently scheduled all of their showings at the same time. But you go into the basement, chat, and it's a cellar, not a real basement. It's an old house. It's like 80 years old. So it's got like the big old stone blocks. And there's a little dungeon room down there that's probably 10 feet by 10 feet, filled with guns. No door, no lock, nothing. Just a room filled with guns. Like, there's probably 12 shotguns and a little case with smaller guns, and also a gun just hanging on a strap right by the door. I was like, why do you not secure this? You're having an open house. Like, why? Like, you just left it open? Like, who cares? Did you take one? It was a take a gun, leave a gun thing, yeah. Do they come with the house? Yeah, I should have asked. That's what I mean, Castle. So your house probably feels a little compact in some ways, like smaller kitchen, smaller living room with that square footage, right? Yeah. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Pretty much. There was also 2 deer heads on the wall in the house, so I suppose it all tracks, right? Also, Jonah said the funniest thing. He goes, we get in the car, and my light just turned off. We get in the car, and Jonah went into that house with us, so did Giddy, and they saw the deer heads on the wall. And he goes, Mommy, deers don't have bodies. I was like, how do we explain this in a way that makes sense to a 3-year-old? So I think she said, oh, yeah? Huh, interesting. Because what's she supposed to say? Good times, chat. Goodness gracious. Thank you for asking me that, Angela. I forgot all about that house. I had completely forgotten about that house. Oh yeah, I completely also forgot, chat, to shout out the YouTube. If anybody wants to say hi or drop a like on the YouTube, it is also live. I'm slacking tonight, chat. Dizzy and Benny already did it. You're beautiful. Thank you. There's the link in chat for anybody who wants to help me put a like or a lurk on there. I'm gonna play the game. I just have a lot of stories to tell today, I guess. It's a busy weekend. So yeah, that was fun. I mean, you know, Lady Mac grew up in a house where her dad had a shotgun that he locked up in a case, which is what most people do. They usually don't just leave them like so someone could just walk in like, oh, look, a gun. You know what I mean? Like, it was the type of moment, chat, where I could have definitely taken a gun. Like, I could have just took one and left with it. You know what I mean? Like, it was like that kind of situation. Why didn't you? I usually don't put guns in the car with my kids. Not usually. Here, Jonah, hold this. Not yet. The owner was waiting for us to try. He was actually in full camo in the woods. Hey, sweetie, are these loaded? Hi, Snowfeather. How are you? Nah, this is my walking around shotgun. Oh, also, the 3 acres is not 3 acres that you can use. That was the thing that was the biggest deal breaker of all the things I already said. It was all wooded cliffs. He was like, there's your land. And it was like a cliff. Like, oh. It's 3 acres of death. Huh. That's nice. I remember I told you guys it was a weird piece of land that was like separated. It's separated by a big run of electrical poles because you can't own the easement of the electrical poles. So your land has the electrical poles going right through it. But yeah, so, and the electrical poles also go down the cliff. So they're like descending electric lines. Yeah, good times. So our house search journey continues. I will tell you that putting an offer on the house really kicked my butt into gear of all of the most important things I need to get done to sell our house. And that was, to me, one of the most beneficial things that happened, because I was like, all right, I've only got like a week to finish the house. I was ready to cancel some streams this week. And I was like, I got to do these 3 primary things immediately so that it sells for as much money as possible. So now that I got to think about that so much, it means I should just do those 3 things now, just in case. You know what I mean? The first one being finish the remodel, which I'm like 85% done. I have to put up 3 pieces of drywall today. So I got to do that. And then I got to start mudding and patching and sanding. And then I got to go buy shiplap, trim, and doors. And then I'm done after I paint. So, but I also don't have to do it in 5 days now. I was going to do it in 5 days because it would have been worth it to buy a house, right? It would have been super worth it. So it would have been no big deal. You guys would have all understood if I canceled 3 streams to finish the house. Like it would have made sense, right? But yeah. We'll get it done. Arden, Bunny, thank you. Belf Knight. I do stream on YouTube, yeah. Puffy Sheep, thank you for 63 months. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Arden. I told Lady Mac if I was going to cancel 3 streams, while I'm painting, I could always go live. And you guys could just literally watch paint dry. I wouldn't go live while doing construction stuff because I'm like a sweaty hot mess who doesn't want to talk. But painting's relaxing, right? It'd be fine. Construction is also loud and obnoxious, especially since I've never done it. So like streamed it, so the people who stream it know how to like get their microphone right, their sound right, so you don't hear loud ass tools in the background and stuff with noise gating and stuff. Got engaged a couple weeks back. Excited. Heck yeah, Puffy. Congratulations. GF and G. Yeah. Maybe Castle, maybe one day. We'll see. But I've always said I like to delineate that part of my life. My whole life doesn't have to be content. I've had to tell myself that many times. Yeah. Also, you saying hot, sweaty men makes me realize when I was reading reviews about underwear on Reddit, trying to pick out a good pair, someone said, why do people pay $30 a pair for Duluth underwear? And the first guy said, they're indestructible and they're made for big, fat, sweaty working men. Signed, a big, fat, sweaty working man. I was like, that's a very like honest underwear review. Yeah, but he's basically saying they're indestructible. That's what we need to know. No, I appreciated that. I also fist bumped the guy at Duluth. I was like, thanks, dude, for talking to another man about underwear. I don't want to say to him, chat, you know, I didn't wear underwear for most of my adult life, and I'm trying to change and start wearing them. I left that part out. But I appreciated him sharing his feedback about the underwear. Talking about his, like, you know, testicular situation. Oh, did you always think that was a meme, Bunny? No, I literally didn't wear underwear for, God, like, my whole adult life. Why would you wear underwear when you could just not? You know? Think about it. Oh, I just mean, I thought you thought maybe I was kidding. Like, just making a cheeky joke. It is, Ben. It is, yeah. I made exceptions to the rule. I always wore them when wearing jeans and when wearing dress pants. Outside of that. I've never zipped my penis into a zipper before. Maybe out of just a... It's a fun thing to tell your Twitch chat. Out of an abundance of paranoia of that happening. Not yet. Hey, shut up. Also, probably because I don't drink. I feel like that probably helps a little bit. Yeah. Oh, God, Destinovas, I bet. Have you, Belf? No. Yeah. Anyway, chat. I did return my underwear and get new ones. I didn't like the new ones either, though. Why is buying underwear so hard? Maybe because I haven't been wearing them all these years. It's not that I don't like Duluth's underwear, Castle, you know what I mean? It's just that I don't like the two styles I've tried so far. You know what I love about them is the way they feel. They're very nice, like, feeling. You're picky with things up. Yeah, so, I mean, you understand, like, trying to find... I told Lady Mag, as soon as I find a pair of underwear I like, I'm going to buy, like, 10 pairs so that I don't have to think about it for the next, like, long time. Yeah, exactly, Quirky. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Like, all right, I like these ones. I need 20 pairs because I don't want to do this again for 20 years. Yeah. Well, if you buy underwear, even the employee told me this, and I think Cass was told me the same. If you buy underwear at Duluth, you just always wait for the sale. Always wait for the sale because their sales are good. It's usually 20% off the whole store or buy two, get one free, something like that. Just wait for the sale. I keep forgetting I need to go do that, Benny. I do need to go do that. I'd be down to try them. I'm 100% down. I don't like underwear that are too tight in the, you know, I don't know how I can't function like that. You know, I don't want to feel like constricted, like. That's what Lady Mac said too, and I did buy a size up the last time. I just didn't like the style. Shut up, buddy. I have a 36-inch waist. So that's, for most underwear I've found, that's between a large and an extra large. I have thick thighs, and I'm juicy around this section, so I find that larges can be pretty snug. So I like, when I bought my last pair at Duluth, I bought an extra large. Because my thighs are too thick for larges, I think. I'm not like over here like all caked up and stuff, chat. It's just that I've always been leg heavy. A lot of you who are leg heavy know what I'm saying. Being leg heavy means that buying some stuff is a little odd for fitting. For example, I can't wear jeans that are or they'll be so tight. Like, I have to wear like regular fit. I can't wear what's it called? What's the fit beneath that called? Slim. I can't wear slim jeans, otherwise they're gonna be spandex. No, skinny, I wouldn't even be able to pull up. There's no way. You wear relaxed? I usually wear regular. I wore relaxed for a while, but I usually wear regular now. Actually, they started making a pair of jeans. I bought 2 pairs. I bought 2 pairs when I found them. They made a pair of, it's made by Lee, that are slim, regular, extreme motion. So they have a flexible band area at the top in jeans, which women have had for years. And men have just been deprived of this technology. And they're really nice jeans. The reason I like them is if I'm a 37-inch waist, because I put on a little weight, they still fit. If I'm a 35-inch waist, because I've lost a little weight, they still fit. You know what I mean? Do you, Quirky? Yeah. No, there were pockets. There were pockets. Yeah. I'll never not wear flex jeans for the rest of my life. If there's one thing I've learned being an older adult, is that my weight is going to wildly flail throughout the year. And if I buy a pair of jeans that fits me perfectly in August, it probably won't fit me perfectly in February. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what I got for Father's Day, chat? I got 2 pairs of pajama pants. And do you know why Lady Mac bought me that? Because I have 2 other pairs of pajama pants, and I started to fall in love with wearing pajama pants. I get it now, for you pajama pants enjoyers. I understand now why you like them so much. But they didn't have pockets, and it drove me fucking crazy that they didn't have pockets. So she bought me 2 pairs, 1 from each boy. She let them pick them out on the website and shop for them, and they have pockets. So my weekends are a lot cozier now. She also made me this. If you guys want to see what she made for me. See if I can get a good... There you go. I love the way Joan is holding the... Very cute. That'll be the last one with only 2 boys. I have 3 of these now. I actually told my wife when I got the first one, I said, your next 20 years are easy for Father's Day. I just want one of these every Father's Day. You don't have to give me anything else. Like, this is all I need. And I said, one day, 20 years from now, I want to have 20 of these for every year of their life on a wall somewhere in my house. You know what I mean? And so that's all she has to do. That's the best Father's Day gift ever. Do you? That's a good idea, Benny. I'm probably going to let pajama pants be a gift my boys give me, and my wife give me for like Father's Day and stuff, because I feel like I'm always told how hard it is to shop for me. That's easy, low-hanging fruit now that she knows I like them. You know what I mean? Oh, that's awesome, Arden. Heck yeah. Arden got her computer built this weekend, chat. I saw those, Castle. The only reason I didn't like them, Castle, is the band. Does the band, I assume it doesn't bother you if you're saying they're great. The band looked like it would bother me. But maybe it just looked like that while hanging on the hanger. Yeah, I mean, these shorts that I'm wearing right now, they're like sweatpants shorts. I'll never go back. I bought 5 pairs. I'm that person, chat. If I like something, I want to be able to wear it for a long time, and I don't want that store to stop selling it when I want to wear it. I bet they are, Castle, yeah. So, yeah. I now wear... And you know what's funny? Lady Mac has said like 20 times, I'm really glad you started wearing those shorts, so... Yeah, but I think she's just... It's a passive-aggressive way of her calling me a slut. She actually said to me, chat, I tried on a pair of underwear in front of her, and she goes, those do make you look like a slut. Babe, you're not helping. I want to know if I can work in these. Not if you're going to ask me to put them on a fun little Sunday. I love that my marriage is still like this, but she's so funny. Okay, then I'll buy 10. Yeah. Yes, but I'm your slut, pretty much, yeah. Oh, you can work it. Listen to you, chat. It was a compliment. I mean, I still have them. I didn't return them. I kept that pair. It's like, okay, I'll keep these. The first day we ever have a babysitter, chat, as soon as the door shuts and the lock clicks, she's going to turn around, and I'm going to be standing there in those underwear. Just like, oh, are the kids gone? Leaning on the wall awkwardly. I was just about to go do some construction upstairs. Do you want to come supervise? But the funny thing is my wife is a very can't control her laugh person. So if I made a joke when we were about to have frisky time, she would laugh right in my face. So I got to be strategic about when I joke around, chat. Just the slut undies and a tool belt. Yeah. It's time. I do have a nice leather tool belt, too. That's true. Would you, Benny? Yeah. That's so you got to be careful. My eyes! Oh, shut up, Admiral Brocoat. I bought you a pair, too. We're going to go make some money this weekend at the Pink Pony Club. Let's go, bro. Just a couple of bros making some money. Let's get it. Goodness gracious. So anyway, chat, my search for underwear continues. And my search for a house continues. That's where we are. Both of those things continue. You just want to support, Bunny? Yeah. We'll work something out. What are we going to do with you? Bro shake, there you go. There you go, my bro code. We're ready. We're gonna do that handshake, but not with our hands. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, chat. Please save me from myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's true, Bunny. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Nope. You're stuck here. You got your golden kappas. It's true. You all have them now. There was one more thing I was going to tell you about this weekend, but I honestly don't remember. It's been such a busy weekend. Oh, well. It'll hopefully come to me eventually. Because I'm out of things, chat. Those are all of my things. Oh, I'll tell you one more thing, chat. We saw a 5-level split house, which is so cool to see. They're always very cool designed houses. The only reason we didn't like it is because it was the HOA house. But I saw the weirdest thing in this house, though, was the bathroom was 2 levels. Have you guys ever seen a bathroom like that? It had a shower and a sink on the first level, and then 5 stairs up to the bathtub that was raised above the rest of the bathroom. So you could just sit in your bathtub and look down upon your minions. The cool thing was it had a closet at the bottom of the stairs, and then 5 stairs up was a second closet. So it had his and her closets, or his and his, hers and hers, but it had dual closets in the master bedroom. That was also pretty cool. Did you, Quirky? Yeah. Yeah, you know what this means, chat? I can just see Lady Mac now. All the kids are gone. She's sitting in the bathtub, and she just goes, "Babe, come here." And I come upstairs, and she goes, "Hop in the shower." Babe, I don't need to shower right now. I already showered this morning. No. Hop on in there. Because if you're sitting in that tub, you're looking right at the shower. Yeah, a literal throne. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Listen, chat, if anybody's going to objectify me, it should be my wife. So we'll take it. The day she stops is the day to worry, right? That's the day that we worry. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. We went to the doctor about the baby. My priorities: house, underwear update, baby update. We had our doctor's appointment today. We thought we were picking the due date, but we actually pick it next Monday. So we did not pick the due date. The hot doctor only works in the emergency area, Benny. So no, we did not see him. There wasn't an emergency. Benny's like, "Man, I really hope you go into emergency labor soon." I'm do it with you. Well, I have an emergency. I see that. But yeah, we had an ultrasound, and the ultrasound was done by a student doing like her second ever ultrasound. And I'm going to be honest, there's times in my life, chat, where I'm like, "Oh, a student is here. It's good. Let's let them learn." In this moment, I was like, this is fucking obnoxious. Because she had no idea what she was doing. She literally said at one point, "I think that's a leg." Girl, if you don't give that wand to an actual doctor. Like, you know what I should have said, chat? I should have made her uncomfortable. "That's not his leg." That's what I should have said. But anyway, she couldn't find so many parts of the baby's body. Like, she struggled to find the kidneys for so long. And finally, our actual tech came in, and she was like showing her a few tips and tricks and pointers. And then she did another evaluation afterwards. I was like, "Oh, thank God." So she did a real evaluation and rechecked like the baby's brain, their growth. Remember, if the baby goes under 10th percent of growth rate, we're going to give birth like within a couple of days. Like, we're going to automatically do a C-section because it means that growth is slowing and there's something wrong between baby and the placenta. And last time we went, the baby was at like 17.9%. So starting to approach that point where we would just do a delivery and just make sure the baby is healthy. But now the baby was at 19.5. So it went up, meaning baby grew a little more than expected this last 2 weeks. So that was good news on that front. Being a 20% baby is not bad. Like, obviously the whole gamut runs, right? But yeah, we went from 17.9 to 19.5 or something like that. I thought it was 20 last time, But she ran the numbers and said that last time it was 17.5. So anyway, we don't have to worry about that for now. And Lady Mac still doesn't have a high blood pressure. And the doctor came and saw us and everything looks great. So no worries. And we actually picked the dude. This meeting was at the hospital today. So we go to the hospital and her doctor because her pregnancy is so high risk. We're doing everything we can to make sure it's safe. So this was at the hospital. And then next week is at her OBGYN. And her OBGYN is the one who will deliver the baby. So she's going to decide, she's going to decide with us what day the baby's going to be born. And if it's an emergency, the reason we go to the hospital for the appointments is because when she starts doing her stress tests at 32 weeks, we want to do them at the hospital. Because then if she fails a stress test, they deliver one floor above where we'll be. So we'll be right there. Right? Any names we've thought of? Nope. Nope. This weekend, I kind of floated the idea of the name Eli. I like the name Eli. I think it's a nice name. It seems cute, like Jonah, Gideon, Eli. I don't like Elijah as a full name as much. I would just probably like Eli as its own name, like not as a nickname. You know what I mean? But we don't really have anything solid still. Not because it's biblical, it just happens to be biblical. I didn't crack open a Bible and start looking for names. The reason I don't like the name Elijah is so personal, like it always is when naming kids, right? Dizzy, I literally got the name Gideon from Magic the Gathering. Ellie, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, that's true. The amount of names in the Bible is ridiculous. There's a ton of them. Yeah. That mom at the house that we met who sold to the other person because she's dick. No, I'm just kidding. She was giving us names. She goes, Zachariah, maybe? It's like, maybe. I don't want your suggestions. Sell me your house. What's wrong with you? Anyway. That was my weekend, chat. All of those things happened in 3 days. Well, 2.5 days. Since I last saw you. And the journey continues. Pretty much, Castle, yeah. But it was actually, like, it was an eye-opening experience. I feel really good and happy with how everything's going. Even with the sale falling through on the house, you guys know I'm a firm believer in no house is the perfect house. So it's fine, right? It's fine. It's not going to be some big, like, catastrophic, heartbreaking thing for me. Lady Mac was a little sad when she found out, mostly because she was starting to, like, daydream how she would set up the house and how she wanted to do the nursery. Like, she was starting to visualize. Because we made an offer, right? I feel like once you make an offer, you start to have those thoughts, you know? But we'll find a better one, right? We'll find one that fits us. It'll be fine. Houses are like... they're different houses for different people. There's no, like, perfect, I found the absolute gem of a house, you know what I mean? Every house is going to have its pros and cons. So, the search continues. In the meantime, chat, it is now 2 in the morning. Because we've been gabbing this entire time. Pretty much, Belf. Yeah, pretty much. So do you guys want to play some video games? By the way, chat, I got to play a video game for about an hour on Sunday. And I didn't know what I wanted to play. And you know what I cracked open for the first time in a while? I think I told you guys I did it last weekend too. Was Bloons. I forgot how chill it can be to just sit and play Bloons. It's just a nice, like, relaxing, like, throw some monkeys up, let them shoot some balloons. Play Bloons on stream. I could do that one day. I don't want to take away my relaxing game and make it, like, hyper competitive, but Maybe. I actually have played it 48 hours now. I've gone back to it a few times over the years. Yeah. I got an achievement. Spend 1,000 monkey money on continues. That means I've been pressing the continue button when I lose. Oh no, it's telling on me. I was just getting the achievement, chat, okay? I find Bloons to be a fascinating monetization model too, because it's kind of a microtransaction game, but you don't have to buy anything to play it. It's a pay for convenience, and it's also pay to win, but it's a single player game. So who cares, I guess? Right? Because you can pay to buy more powerful things in the game, like power-ups and stuff. But you could just not do that. Like, I've never bought any of that stuff, you know? All right, Quirky, sounds good, yeah. Yeah. I will say, it's a monster of a content game. There is so much to do. Like, so much to do. Yeah. We spent Sunday trying to come up with a name for my bestie's new dog. She wasn't going to get a dog. She has 3, but you know, one came up to the gate, tried to nuzzle you. The next thing you know, yeah. Snuggly, she looks like a mini pit bull boxer mix. She's like 30 pounds max and 3 years old, not getting any bigger. She had some submissive, even let the scaredy dog bully her. Oh, and we settled for the name Pixie. Aww. I like that name, I bet. That's so cute. Hi, Gorilla. How are you, dude? Yeah, pay to advance. Yeah. Exactly. Shadow Gambit's that game that I almost played, and then we backed off of it for some reason that I don't really remember now. There was a reason, but I just don't remember what it was. That's a heck of a price, though. 92% positive reviews. Oh, because I was kind of sick of this. That's why I think I didn't play it. Just seeing the gameplay mechanic, I remember why. I have to really be in the mood for this type of stealth game. Because it can be a rip out your non-existent hair type of game. But also really awesome payoff if you start playing it and you get good at it, right? But as soon as I saw this little thing right here, I was like, oh yeah. Because I immediately thought when I saw it, oh, I'm not in the mood for that. But I've had some games like this that I super loved, right? Like Desperados and stuff like that. So it's not like I've never liked them. It's just you got to be in the mood, you know? Right now, I'm in the mood to fill your backpack, chat. Yeah. Also, chat, let me ask you an honest question. Do you think me and Lady Mac will actually be able to wait 3 weeks to look at houses? What do you think, chat? We need to wait at least 3 weeks so that when we make an offer on the house, we can actually buy it. Otherwise, we're asking for 90 days. I did play Jagged Alliance 3. I felt bad because people really love that game, and I did not really like it. Like, it was fine, but there was something about it that just didn't hit for me. But I did play it. I played it for 19 hours. I don't know. There was just something about it that I found not as fun, or maybe I thought it was a little repetitive. It's hard for me to remember that far back. But I do remember getting pretty far into the campaign and then going, you know, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. That's not, obviously not a indictment of the game, just not for me. Same thing happened to me with RimWorld. Eventually I was just like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. You will definitely be online looking. You're right there, yeah. You think I'm going to be looking this come every weekend is going to be a little bit closer to when we can look. Orikai, Hearth Holmes, Alavsan, welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all having a good night. Gorilla, did you say it was finals week, by the way? Do I remember that right? Or just test week? Hope school's going all right, man. We're getting there, day by day, buddy. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Okay. I'm going to shout out the YouTube since I'm about to start playing video games. Anybody wants to go to the YouTube and toss a lurk or a like, that'd be awesome. We are going to play Backpack Battles for a little while since most of stream is over. Feel free to use your golden kappa against me now that you have it. Yeah, let's have some fun, chat. Streamer is very silly tonight. Oh, crap, achievements, right. I'm supposed to be trying to get achievements. Oh, crap. I have something I have to admit to all of you. Chat, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I may have gotten that achievement offline from Friday because I didn't want to stream myself trying to get it anymore. So I did get the 45-second achievement. It was also top of mind. So yeah, I did it. What worked? The turtle. The build that I wanted to do eventually worked. I took screenshots on my laptop that I'll try to remember to put into Discord. I did take some screenshots, but I found out I didn't have Discord installed on my computer, and then I didn't feel like it. But yeah, I did already do it. Time to release that crying apology video. I did it so well that I actually lasted 50 seconds. That sounds like a really weird thing to take out of context. But yeah, so it was a really good turtling build. But now I don't have to do it anymore, and I'm excited about that. No, I actually did it. I did it 3 rounds in a row. So when I finally got to 45 seconds, it happened 3 straight rounds. So the build was really fully online for turtling. Because I got 45, 47, and 50, like back to back to back. Belf is currently playing 6 wins on round 9. I know that's right. I know that's right. I need to make some tea. So apologies, chat. After trying to get that achievement for 7 hours last stream, I decided I would just try. I actually did it. This is going to sound really funny to you guys. I did it Saturday night while falling asleep because it's like watching paint dry. So I was like doing a round and then I'd be like falling asleep and then I would do another round and start falling asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was win-win, Dizzy. I definitely didn't want to do it for another 7 hours. I like chat being able to see the payoff moment, like when I finally finish, you know what I mean? When I get the achievement. But this one felt like it would be okay. God damn it. I'm just trying to talk normally. And tell a story. You know what I mean, okay? We do get that treatment in the tier 3 chat. Shut up. What am I gonna do with you? I need water because I drank my tea and didn't refill it for so long. Anyway, let's figure out what achievement we have to do. Remember, 2 of the achievements I can't rush. So 2 of them we're not gonna try to get. Survive with 5 tries left, win a fight with 5 amulets, crit for more than 300 damage. Those are our last 3. So these are the 2 I think we work on today. Crit for 300, win a fight with 5 amulets. You know what I mean? I think she's the one we have to do the crit for 300 one. That's true, Dizzy. It could be, yeah. Win with 5 lives, backing out around 10 does not award it. Okay. That's good to know. We're going to see some big sword runs tonight. That's right. Did you buff? Aw, that stinks. So if you like really, 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 really big swords, chat, you're going to really enjoy tonight's stream. Ooh. Dragon Claw's really good for this too. Let's do it, chat. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for the golden Kappa train, all the good vibes, talking about all my silly shenanigans going on in my life. Hopefully you guys enjoy the vlog style of the beginning of my streams every day. Because I always do. I feel like for some people, that's the part they watch and then they go into autopilot after that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong gloves. Shit. It's okay. It doesn't offend me. If the just chatting part of the stream is your favorite part of the stream, I still think that's awesome. I would never be like, oh, how dare you not like my sweet gaming content? Nah. I get it. Big married swords, yeah? I mean, I am married. But it's not like just chatting ever ends here, chat. We chat all night. I know, Admiral Broken, I know. We can't possibly lose, chat. I have 2 bananas. Benny told me when there's 2 bananas, you always win. I guess unless the other person has endless amount of weaponry. I do love the double battle rage build. I think I'm gonna do that. It's a really fun build. Okay. Let's have some fun, chat. Oh, I don't remember, Gorilla. You're testing my memory? Benny, maybe we need 3 bananas. Yeah? Shut up, Skylar. Could we stop dying, please? That'd be great. Thank you. All right, amulet number 1. And banana number 3, chat. There it is. You've been waiting for banana number 3. It's here. I'm actually gonna sell this and buy another bank. I want to mess with this just a little bit. Okay. If I'm going to buy all the amulets, though, I'm going to need money, so I need the other bank. You've never had 3 bananas? It's a lot of potassium, let me tell you. You'll be chock full of potassium. Hi, Gemini. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, Dizzy. This counts as a mishap. That was way too big of a spill. Log it as oh god, yeah, that was a mishap for sure. Goodness gracious. Whoops. Streamer has made a mess. And I lost, so kind of all coming together at the same time. A PowerPoint slide deck for a corporate all hands presentation tomorrow. Yuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. Do you, Tatiana? Yeah? Alright, I have cleaned up the tea chat. We're fine. All is right in the world. We're getting there, Gemini. We're getting there. We also only have 6 achievements to go, so that's pretty cool. And we are just swimming in bananas. So there's that also. Just swimming in them, chat. I think I should take that with all these bananas I have. Like, I have such an abundance of bananas. I think I should take this sword. I can also turn it into a katana. The pigs need to be together. They're friends. Pretty much, Gemini. Yeah, pretty much that. All right. Did I see your tea store in the Discord or in chat? I think I still have like 3 or 4 notifications in the Discord I haven't seen yet. Okay, chat. This attempt is not going great. So far. We are getting what's known as wrecked, chat. Absolutely wrecked. Well, we'll see if we turn the corner, chat. We might die here. Yeah, I may have missed it. I'm sorry. Hit me again. 4 income items is the way to go, yeah. If you're gonna lose, at least lose with a lot of money in your pocket, right? See, chat? Just the way we drew it up. If fourth banana is not the solution, I don't want the solution, okay? I said it. I'm so used to taking this now. That is so effing nice for us. How do we make this much room, chat? I'm not sure. This is a ton of room we're gonna have to make. Okay. It needs to be over one more, right? Okay. We're pretty much embracing the katana at this point, right? Like 100%. Can I make that work maybe? Like that? I think so. Okay, so the katana is going to be highly accurate even when I'm blinded. I don't have something to put right there, which is a bit annoying. I do have my gloves, which is why I did this, so that I could get something there. And then this is probably going to be a banana. And then I don't really have any other upgrades right now. Just a whole bunch of bananas. Crap. We're surely gonna live, chat, right? Like, surely gonna live. Surely. If I say it enough times, it will eventually be true. Yeah, Gorilla's lurking about. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, let's see. Bought loose tea today because mom sent me a teapot to help with 0 caffeine. Weeks 4 to 6, by the way. Got peppermint, pomegranate, and have a few. And they gave me a free tea and $10 off. I happened to randomly shop on the day they have all the promos. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. GG, that's awesome. You know me. If you're buying tea, I'm always going to be happy for you. I need some board progression here. Okay, at least we have a lot of bag space now. So we got that going for us. I still need big sword though, which I don't currently possess. So we're still in the market for a gigantic sword. You found it! It's the Discord-ish command. Nice. We're rounding out a little bit, chat. A little bit. I mean, it's Discord-ish. Right? Ish. Do you think I have enough damage, chat? We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, I maybe should have built the dark saber there. That might have been a better damage damage source. Yeah, I'm going for big smashy sword achievement if I can find the big smashy sword. I'm trying to go to Crit City, baby. Derpy, I secretly went out and got the... Like a dirty heathen, I got the 45-second achievement offline. No, I skipped the shaman. It's my first attempt, so I'm probably going to make some mistakes and stuff the first time around. I would say that's a pretty strong possibility. Just keep adding gem boxes until you win, chat. It's gotta be the way. Gotta be. All right, good luck, team. I know, Derpy, I'm the worst. Has there been a game you liked to 100% the most? Hades, FTL, Zoom, FTS. Which one did I like 100? I think Hades was probably the most enjoyable 100%. Yeah. Oof. All right, only one life left, chat. Just gonna go really fast sword and hope that it works. That's the plan, chat. However, I do think that I should do this as well. That seems like the better choice. Do. I should turn this into something probably. Or sell it because I have so many good gems. I'm actually gonna sell it. I think that's pretty good. I should probably stop using this, maybe even sell this as well. Right? Perhaps. Okay. I need a single bag. I'm sure this will work, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Come on, Katana, you got this. Katana does have this. That katana is very fast. Do. I should maybe craft that so I have another thing to put over here. Perhaps. We have a lot of things we're doing. Did you just golden kappa backseat me, by the way, Derpy? I saw that. How dare. I think this is where we die, chat. Oh, the Enrage! They got a res, though. Come on, Enrage! Our Enrage lasts forever. Why did I reserve that? It's a weird one. Hmm. Just trying to see exactly how I want to position this part. Did I lose stream? Not on my computer, I didn't. Okay, okay. Maybe I don't need that right now. Maybe just going fast is good here. I do want to equip the gloves though. They're only going to be hitting one thing this way, but that's probably okay. We'll see. I've never backsat a day in my life. Not backsatting. Oh my god, Quirky, I love that. I've actually done that solution before. Okay, I would like to put these over here. Oh my god. And another one. 3 of these. I still don't have Big Smashy Sword though, so we're still in the market for that. Also, I don't think I'm gonna get the amulets this far in, so I'm gonna sell them. We'd rather have the money at this point, I think. Like, we tried to get the amulets right, it just didn't work out. These bananas are on fire. I don't think it's gonna come together this round. Call it a hunch. Like, I'm trying. That katana's carrying us so hard, though. Double Goobert, huh? Chad, that was a 10-win run somehow. Somehow. That was 10 wins. Who would have thunk it? It certainly didn't feel like it basically the whole time. I'm not sure I need all these bananas at this point. There's a lot of bananas. Nah. Wow, that is a lot of... Why are you not using this on your daggers? What's wrong with you? You're probably still gonna beat me, but... What are you doing? Another one of these. That's getting offensive, chat. I would like another weapon. I think I'm gonna buy another weapon here. Stamina cost 0.7, 1.3, 1.0. Oh god. It's gonna require me to remove all of this. Messy, messy, messy. Aw, shit, here we go again. No, I have way too much stamina. We're never using it, you know what I mean? Just seeing if I... Okay. I've changed my mind again. Oh no, don't buy that. Like that, probably. Probably. It's true. You should always take your weapons in pairs. I'm glad we're in agreement on that one. It's good to be in agreement on things. Okay. That's not upgraded, but it will be next turn. We actually have so much fire for a non-fire build, right? Like, so much. Hopefully we don't die right here. No, Gorilla, wait! Watch me die first! Go, go, gadget katanas! You have faith! That makes one of us. The blind is gonna get me for sure. Yeah, the blind is what I think hurts even more because I'm not doing any damage. I was hoping that the oil lamp would make it so this couldn't beat me, the blind ice build. It's a very popular build. All right, Gorilla, have a good night. Thanks for watching me die. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging as always, bud. We never got offered our big sword, chat. I believe the game was rigged, as the kids say. We're certainly going to win with no weapon, chat, right? Don't worry, I have one rock. That one rock will... Hi, Frequency, how are you? Oh, God, Benny. That's true. If you're not offered big sword, are you even playing? You know what I mean? Also, Derpy's right. I don't think you can do it without the mask either. Otherwise, your crit chance will be too low. Your resub message just says feet. Thanks, Pelt. Sorry. Thanks for that. Oh God, Arden. I probably should at some point get a weapon. Some kind of weapon. Let's make the torch. I never make the torch. Let's make our bag look as stupid as possible. It won't be hard given my current situation. Pig wearing armor, chat? No, I don't want to hear your feet poem. By the way, chat, 35% off all 5+ gift sub drops. We're doing a promotion tonight. I'm trying it for the first time because we had a golden kappa trade. So that is live for the next, I don't know how long. You guys can probably tell better than I can how long it's gonna be. I think it's until 6 a.m. Professional streamer, by the way. All right, at least we have a weapon now. About 3 hours, okay. So when you click on gifted subs, it should show the 35% discount. Next time I should actually plan the amount of time and not just randomly click buttons in a panic. But you're only allowed to do 7 of these a year, and this is only our first one. So it's fine. Like, no big deal. That was close. I do really like this. I'm gonna take it again. All of the piggy banks. I want that banana, but we need bags. All right, that's the piggy bank armor corner. It's gonna have to work for now. Really, Gorilla? Really, Quirky? I don't know if you were both being appropriate or neither of you would be inappropriate, but I'm gonna lean towards the former. I love your memory, Derpy, how you remember so many of the combo commands. Yeah, probably, Derpy. It's probably a weapon I'm gonna throw in the garbage, though. Right? Probably. Actually, don't mind that, I think. I don't think. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah. This reminds me, Quirky, do you want to hear a very inappropriate story? This story comes from a woman who has lived a life filled with disappointment. When I was doing the online dating thing before I met Lady Mac, I met another girl that I really vibed with. She was actually so awesome. It just wasn't meant to be. Sometimes it isn't, right? You can meet an awesome person and they not be your person, right? But she was really great. She was super nice. We probably went on like 10 dates. Like, it was like, she was good vibes. And then it just didn't work out, and that's okay. But she had a piercing of her a piercing I had never seen before of her bullseye, we'll call it. And I asked her the question. I said, how does it do for stimulation? Do you feel like the piercing made you have more stimulation or less? And she said, I got it because I wanted it to act as a target. I was like, oh my God, you poor woman. She's like, it's right there. Look at the piercing. I'm so sorry for you. She's like, listen, I'm sick and tired of people missing the target. I'm just gonna get a piercing. Oh gosh. Such a weird memory. And yes, that did seem like it would be a very, very painful piercing. For all the men who refuse to ask for directions. Pretty much. Hi, Clean Biscuit, how are you? She was a very nice girl. Just sometimes the chemistry doesn't vibe, you know, and that's okay. Besides, I wouldn't have met I met Lady Mac like two dates after her. Like 2 girls after her in my eHarmony journey. I know, think about like the person given the piercing. Although I feel like if you're a piercer, eventually you're just immune to that stuff, right? Because you've eventually pierced everything. Like, so eventually you're probably like, yeah, whatever, 6 of one, half a dozen, really. How many pigs is too many, chat? Can there be too many? Her hat is blocking the stone, so I kind of forgot it was there. No, Pelt, sorry. I didn't sleep with all of the girls I met on eHarmony. It wasn't Tinder. I did sleep with that girl, obviously, since I saw that piercing. I bet, Skylar. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I did actually meet my wife on eHarmony. Go figure, right? That is how our journey began. She actually messaged me first, chat, so Lady Mac found me. All right, that's the build chat for now anyways. Yeah, Olaf-san. I'll try not to put them in my bed. That's where I met my wife as well, says Kinamara. See, there you go. I agree, Quirky. Shoot your shot, you know. Next thing you know, you're dating Private Cupcake. You got to be careful. I don't know, Skylar. Are we gonna all be okay? Really, Kinamara? Crazy, right? And now here you are, hella married. Okay, two is the type of which you have the most. Chance-based effects, so chance-based is 25, so to make both of those better. So that's nice. Do I have any other chance-based effects items? Doesn't look like it as of yet. Maybe I shouldn't buy the Ripsaw Blade and I should just save my money and try to get to the sword. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to offer me the sword eventually, right? Until then, I'm just going to keep taking bananas to... I don't know. Have an excuse why I lost. I guess. We'll see, chat. Stretching the piercing of a man's... Oh. No, thank you. Is this a vasectomy? It is. So wait a minute, Kitamara. You and your wife met on eHarmony, and she messaged you from overseas. That's pretty wild, like, beginning to your journey. Like, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, let's just chill. This is too many bags. You set no limits on location and she messaged you from the Philippines. Wow. That's pretty wild. And awesome, honestly. That one decision, that one button, and then the cascade that it caused. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, Skylar. Let's go! The bros are gonna love this. Ass. This person's name is Bag Wet. Good times, chat. Good old Bag Wet here. Yeah. Good. Okay, potion number 1. Do. Still looking for big sword, chat. The hunt continues. Kind of forgot I could socket those gems in there. Probably would do well to remember that. Also, the bananas should be in the red bag, probably. Probably. Are torches good weapons? Not really. I'm using them as bridge weapons to hopefully just make me survive long enough to find my giant sword. Oh my god, no, sorry. That's kind of funny. Wait, did she actually end up crashing at your place? How did the story end? If you have dragon scale armor, dragon scale boots, and dragon scale claws, you have a 2% life steal for each fire, up to 20%. I don't currently have the boots, but I might find them. But the more stats gives more damage, right? And that's probably better when I'm trying to crit for 300. Oh, sorry. Shut the fuck up. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, she came over, all right. Like, okay. I think I go for the damage. We need to do as much damage as humanly possible. Okay. I like that I then get offered the boots immediately. Like, immediately. I don't think we're gonna get big sword. Like, I'm trying, but it's not looking good. Not looking good, chat. I don't think I need another banana. I've got plenty of bananas. I mean, the torches have carried us pretty far. I think they're just going to have a very limited, like, ceiling for how far they can get us. Oh, yeah, I always want to run at 0.7. Occasionally, when I'm feeling spicy, I go to 0.8. Yay! You did it, Benny! GG! Heck yeah, buddy. That's gotta feel so freaking good to have done. G, F, and G, baby. Crap. I can't fit all of these bags. I can fit a lot of them, though. A whole lot. Do 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 do. I have a feeling, though, chat, that my death is coming to a theater near you very soon. That is looking to be the case. It's your birth month! Yay! Happy July, chat. It is July now. We did it! We made it to July! How do you say that name, chat? Pack? Sounds like a very country OnlyFans. I think I should take this weapon, chat. You know why? Because I don't do any damage. So maybe I should take that weapon and attempt to do some. It's gonna require some bag adjustment though. Crap. All right, Tetris is on, chat. Okay. Getting warmer. I really wanted this right here, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Close enough. You know, I could possibly do an actual potion setup because I have 2 potion bags. You know what I mean? Like, we could do this. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Dang it. This bag always does me in. That didn't really help, I guess. Hmm. Do 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 do. Fucking Tetris. All right, chat. I'm not really going to be using this very well. Suppose, oh well. Right? Like 'tis life. I do feel like I probably die here. Seems like where death occurs. I did add another weapon in hopes that it helps, though. Come on, Battle Rage. Nice. Yep, finally got it. So that's good. We need 14 gold for it, though. Well, we no longer need the torches, right? Those are pointless. I could also probably sell both amulets, right? Probably sell the Ripsaw blade also at this point, right? Probably seems like a safe bet. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but this is looking, it's looking like something. Probably death is what the thing it's looking like. Okay, we just gotta survive this round, chat. Which, wait. Just making sure it's making it. Having so many stamina bags is why I was kind of okay keeping Ripsaw. Nice. Big. Oh. There. That is very large. I could do that. Okay, that's not great, but not horrible, I guess. I guess we shall see. Not that one. I mean, more max health, I feel like isn't terrible. Right? Like, it's fine. Especially since combo, right? Give me time to possibly get to the finish line. I might just die here, though. We'll see. It's a lot of opening damage by them. We just gotta get into battle rage. Nope, dead. Jesus Christ. How did that hit so hard? Even with all that max health increase. Just like instant death. Yeah, that was fast. I mean, it took forever to find the goddamn sword. Shovel it is, chat. Shovel it is. The shovel shall lead us to the promised land. It is. It's okay. This is a fun build to pursue. I like building the big sword, and I feel like I don't get to build it very often. I need to make sure I'm not losing all of my early matches, though. I think that's the thing I need to make sure I'm not doing. Let's actually try to win our early matches. I know, crazy idea, chat. 2 of them? I don't think Big Axe can actually hit hard enough, right? I don't think it can actually do the job. I mean, maybe if you got everything possible to buff its damage, but I don't think it can do it. The shovel will also give us good economy with 2 pigs. We should have a lot of money. Double shovel, you're in trouble, chat. I know, I feel like for this achievement, though, I don't want it to swing too fast. I want it to swing extra hard, right? So it's a slightly different balance than just trying to win, if that makes sense. Good night, Quirky. Yeah, don't drop your phone on your face. Gamertech will know somehow. The achievement is to hit for over 300 damage in one swing. So that's the one we're currently attempting, as it were. I'm also occasionally grabbing amulets in case we get lucky. Because we also need the amulet achievement as well. And if I get offered a bunch of them, I should take them just in case I pull it off. I'm gonna go with 2 piggy banks as enough economy, especially with 2 shovels. Dual wielding the shovels. Ooh, that's a very buffed early game pandemonium. Jeez. And a food amulet. That's nasty early game build. It's marginally better, right? What do you mean? We're not honking. We're fine. We're fine. We have all these bananas. What? It's not like I'm gonna get 3rd shovel. That would be ridiculous. Come on, cheese. Crap. I kind of want to build the corrupted armor. It's just very, very expensive. But if I wait around, I'll have a ton of money next round to buy both and build it, so that way I have some survivability. Oh, that's true. Using banned cards, not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, no, it's hitting. Okay. I would say I didn't move that down, but it's actually fine. I should maybe get that third piece of food hitting the cheese as well, so the cheese can really carry us. Simply create infinite health, chat, and we will win. We got 169 right now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get there, chat. Well, I believe we'll die now. So that's exciting. We die, chat. We're gonna die together, though. Right? And that makes it okay. As Vin Diesel would say, family. I still do not like this at all. Thank God for undo. I guess that's gonna have to be good enough for now, chat. Good luck, team. No, that's exciting, Derpy. Are you gonna make a Black Lotus? They do not have a dagger. They do have the ice stone that's going to be constantly used, though. So I'm really dependent on fatigue carrying me here. I don't know that it's going to get me there. Because I'm going to be slow. Oh. All right, chat. We are creating what's known as a life of cheese. It's a life a lot of you already live. Come on, game. Give us big sword next round, please. Themed around Jinx from League of Legends, the Arcane. Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah. So it'll still be normal cards, just with card art from League of Legends. That's pretty neat. I love that. I feel like that's the type of stuff that makes you really enjoy playing Magic, you know? Having, like, cool things like that. Because I feel like Magic has always been like 40% you like playing Magic and 60% you like pretty cards, you know? Hmm. I kind of do want that cheese. Hmm. I would like both cheeses to be like that. Oh, that works. Actually, don't have a gem box, oddly enough. Which I probably should have had a long time ago. Yeah, Lobson, that's a good way to be. I feel like playing with your friends and doing goofy shit in Magic is so much more fun than tryharding and trying to be like super good at it, you know? I mean, all to people who want to be professional and competitive, but I feel like for me, it's a subtraction to be competitive, you know? Like, I have an ex-friend. I'm not saying that this is why we're not friends, but... And he always just wanted to play his discard deck every time we played together. Because discard decks can be super effective. And I told him once, like, but yeah, only you're having fun. I just stand here top decking every game, hoping I draw good cards while you make me discard constantly. So only one of us is enjoying ourselves. And he's like, I know, but it's so good. But it's just the two of us. We're not in a tournament. So anyway, we are no longer friends. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. I feel like playing control decks with your friends is like just a bizarre, I actually don't like you type of thing. You're not actually my friend. Oh yeah, Olavsan for sure. I actually have a deck on Magic Arena that I play that returns things to your hands. And it's a blue-white deck, and it's borderline control, but since I run like, I think I have 12 or 16 creature cards in it, I excuse it mentally for myself. I'm like, no, it's not control, I have creatures. But like one of the creatures, I play it, and it returns a card to your hand and makes it cost 2 more. And it's always felt like one of the most dickish creatures in existence. So it's pretty fun to play. And it has flash. And it's return target permanent, not target creature. It's such a good card. It's like a 2/3 with flash that costs 4. That returns target permanent to your opponent hand, and now it costs 2 more to play. And then you play that with Thassa, who keeps recycling it in and out of the battlefield and just making all their permanents really painful to play. So yeah, you can see what I mean. Kind of a dickish card. Yeah, exactly, Derpy, yeah. Well, no, I don't play Magic with my friends anymore. I have 2 children that are 2 and 3 years old. I play things like Bunny Backpack and hop around the room and, you know, who can eat the most Cheerios at the same time. That's the type of shit I play now. My life is very different than it used to be. We got us a food amulet. Do. I guess I will take another bank. Start DMing my family. This is gonna sound weird, Derpy, but I may actually teach them Pokemon. And by teach them, I mean learn it at the same time as them. Because I feel like that might be fun since I've never played it before. I don't know. We'll see. Do. I guess that's true. Do people actually play Pokemon the game? Like, is that a thing anyone actually does? I never really considered that. I mean, the video game is very much a game, right? But maybe the actual card game is not as much of a card game these days. I guess I've never seen someone like playing in a Pokemon tournament. Were you really, Sumo? Yeah. It's all about cracking packs, chat. I'm gonna find the big sword. Have faith. We're gonna find it, chat. Any second now. Any second now. Really, Gemini? Well, there you go. Well, that's pretty neat. I mean, it might not take. The boys might not be interested. We'll see. You never know. We got 4 hours left on one battery. 6 hours on the other. We're good to go, chat. Oh, yeah, Lorcana. That's a good idea. I never even really considered that as a possibility. But given their age and stuff, I bet they would be super into it. This feels like I'm gonna lose soon, chat. Probably. This feels like my loss is inevitably coming after me right now. Is there really a Spider-Man set coming? Really? Yeah, that is pretty neat. How much is a box these days? 100 bucks? 120 bucks? I might buy the axe. It's kind of like sword adjacent. And then I can sell it the sword eventually for the axe. Like sell one for the other. Are they? Yeah. I mean, they are kind of loot boxes, right? I think it's just the word loot box didn't exist before. Jeez. Derpy, do you mean because of scalping? Or because of just company, like, stores marking them up? Ah, okay. I think I fish for the other side of the axe. Oh, I got it. Next round. I'm not beating that group. We're getting our face smashed in by them. Maybe the bananas will keep me alive, chat. Maybe. The axe does hit harder and harder every swing, which is kind of nice. But no, I will be long dead. I mean, that's slightly tempting, I guess. I feel like this is a better take, though, right? Probably. Yeah, that's crazy, Derpy. I feel like you gotta really be into it to invest that kind of money. I think the boxes are not tailored towards players anymore, though. I think that they're tailored towards resellers and people who make YouTube videos and stuff, you know what I mean? Because that scene is so popular now. But a lot of people are Magic collectors more than Magic players, aren't they? I feel like that's pretty common. Alright, as I was gonna get the double axe. Getting our ass kicked, chat. A little bit. A little bit, chat. I guess I could try torch again. Double torch again. I also need the gem box. I also need, oh man, I'm never gonna find it, chat. Time to uninstall forever. No, it makes sense, frequency, for sure. Yeah, that's true, Derpy, yeah. Also, if you're not interested in collecting and building a collection and stuff like that, like, what's the... Yeah. If I ever played Magic with friends again, I don't have any decks anymore. Like, I mean, I have my old ones, but they're not, like, cultivated in any way or put together in any type of, like, I'm trying to build a deck way. They're just old decks just sitting around from long time ago. So I really wouldn't have anything to bring to the table, you know what I mean? Oh, man, chat, my arms are sore from drywalling. I need someone to stretch my elbows. Oh. I should mention again, chat, we have 35% off subs if 5 gift subs or more. Since I did that promotion earlier for 5 hours during the Golden Kappa train, it ends in like 2 hours. So I can do 7 of those a year, and that's my first one, our first time trying it out. We scienced it a little bit so we could learn how parts of it worked. Okay. It's only weapons that are affected in the bag. Also, do I want to smash? I do want to smash. I guess I could do that, Derpy. I think, though, if I ever played Magic again with friends, I would just want to play Draft. I think Draft is by far my favorite version of Magic the Gathering. I probably would also be okay with Sealed. Similar, to me, similar conceptually. We need a dagger. Yeah. Wait, how does Cube Draft work? I don't think I've ever played Cube Draft before. There's so many ways to play Magic now. Come on, just get me out of here. Just a custom set you build for yourself to draft over and over again. Oh, so basically, like, we're gonna draft out of these 100 cards that we have predetermined, that type of deal. I need a dagger. God, blind cold, blind cold. It's such a common build now. Although theirs is not technically built for that. I'm not actually sure how they got the cold at all. Oh, the gem. Oh, there's another banana coming, Ziggity. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey! Walk out of here. Well, this seems like another failed attempt, probably. I also forgot to drag that gem up. Ah, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. 4 bananas should be plenty of bananas, right? These are very fast bananas, chat. You're like, yeah, Chaos gets it. Shiro's building a deck right now. Good luck. God, 2 straight wins where 1 more hit and we win instead. 2 straight losses, I mean. It's very sad. We feel doomed, chat. It feels very doomed. Oh, is that what they say, Chaos? Yeah? You and I have had very different people giving us advice about life. If we had like 1 dagger, we'd probably be winning these games because we're just barely losing. This is helping though, because it makes the hammer hit harder and it makes it more accurate. So my hammer's now 100% accurate, which is super helpful. No reason to think about it. We know we're shaman. Hmm. That's not super helpful. And a little hesitant there, but not a lot of hesitant. I feel like that doesn't swing fast enough to justify that. Ah, okay. Well, that's neat. I guess that makes for a more consistent Kamigawa experience instead of the pure randomness of just random packs. You can kind of like start to learn the set a little bit better, right? God, 3 matches now that we've lost by. We just need one more hit. And we didn't get it. Sucks, man. Oh well, just let it end so we can try again, because this is a mess. So then why not just open regular packs? Is it to avoid spending the money on like infinite packs? All right, Peltzari, we'll see you in a bit. That's okay, Shiro Demon. I love making decks in Magic the Gathering that I fully expect to fail. I think it's actually my favorite way to play. Terrible but fun is my favorite brand of Magic the Gathering. Okay. That feels like our best start so far. That's fair, Derpy. Just like recycle the cards. I like the idea of having some management over the cube, though, because of the fun factor it can create, right? Yeah, no, I like cultivated. It's sort of like me and Gambler have had conversations about like when you're playing a procedurally generated tactics game, it's fun to have procedural generation because it's unpredictable and you have no idea what to expect. But then there's also sometimes the thought of how cool a carefully curated map can be. You know what I mean? Like when the dev like meticulously plans a map to make it enjoyable. I think I'm gonna do it this way this time since I did it the other way last time. Three torches? Ah, Derpy would be so proud. Come on, Derpy, let's do it. What's better than 2? Look, I have way too much stamina right now. Look at all that stamina. What am I going to do with this? There we go. We finally won a close one. Boring. Let's go. We got this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would go that hard into it, that's for sure. Ooh, the banana's triggered right in time. That was really close. Okay, chat, I won't go a fourth one. As funny as it would be, I'm gonna resist. Yeah, triple torch is the true answer. I agree. I was gonna go quadruple torch, but I feel like that's too much. Wait, honking? What? Say it ain't so. Unbelievable. You know what it is? I don't have third banana to go with third torch. So that's really my bad. Just gotta get third banana. There it is. Third banana. Finally. Also, I think I want to make a trade. Move these down here. Okay, that looks a little better. I want to slow them down because I'm hoping that that curtails a little bit of the stamina issue. Even though it's not as good for torches, I think it's good for me being able to swing them. Our first honk was at 9 seconds. This is better than last time. Yeah, we're just getting steamrolled though. I just want big sword. Is it too much to ask, chat? Apparently, yes. Oh, gotcha. We can't swing any of these weapons. We're gonna be honking. Let me tell you. Come on, bananas. You can do it. There should be an achievement for like honk 100 times in a fight, right? That should totally be a thing. What do you got? It kind of had to be food, right? Oh, man. I think it's too late, right? I'm already dead. I mean, I'll still buy it, but I do think that it's too late. I'll still attempt, chat. Well, if we simply survive, how hard could it be? They have Goobert and 4 weapons. Unfortunately, though, I raged way before her. And I feel like the second rage wins usually in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's Busted Blade, baby. Well, we're finally online, chat, so that's good news. The trumpet's not bad for us, right? Like, it's not bad at all, actually. This doesn't feel like the proper gem. I also need somewhere to put some gemstones. But we got our Busted Blade and 3 bananas, chat. We'll take it. I actually need it to be faster still. It honked? What? God, that had to be like a fraction of a second. What a bummer. God, what a bummer. It didn't feel like it should have honked there, but it is what it is, I guess. I need that. I guess I can take another banana, but I think it's a stamina bag issue, probably. I know, Derpy. I'm so afraid of dying that I'm playing so cautiously now.
Yeah.
Okay. That oil lamp is actually going to be super, super helpful. Why have I not done... Oh, that doesn't do that. That's why. That would explain it. I also like this. You know why? We need time for our first swing, right? Now we're not going to get nuked in the beginning while we build up, right? I need an easier source of empower. That is currently a problem. The axe is too buff for me to win, I think. Yeah. Fuck, dude. We can't keep losing those fights where we're losing with like 5 health left, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hurting us. I mean, obviously. That was a really good chance, but we can't get the sword and be at 1 health, right? We need to have more than 1 health. And hi, Punker. It's good to see you. Yu-Gi-Oh, though? Is that their name? Yu-Gi-Oh, though? If you're a hoe for Yu-Gi-Oh, what do they call you? Hmm. It's a lot of stuff, chat. Yugi hot hoe? I guess being a hot hoe is like an upgrade, right? Than just regular hoe. Seems fair. Relatively speaking. Ugh. Torch is just a dog shit item is part of the problem. Like, so it's hard for the torch to carry you early because it's such a poor item. I'm also gonna stop buying the amulets because I shouldn't try to do 2 achievements at the same time. I've made that mistake many, many times. And I should stop making that mistake probably. Probably. At some point. Your opponent is their name. This is our default opponent, chat. God, that shield when it triggers. Okay. I actually want a close fight, chat. Good luck, team. Oh my god, what is their build? What is this? A fatigue build, maybe? I guess they're trying to fatigue early? It looks like. It's a spaced build. Gross. Chaos. How dare you? We would like more opponents like that, please. That'd be great. Okay. Do 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 do. I did want to make that, so maybe I actually will make it. Since that was the thing I had intended to do. Okay. Bananas and cheese. Yum. Come on. My red gem should probably be swapped. 6 of 1 really. The left one's hitting for slightly more, so. Yeah, we have 300 health. So they're 142. All right, let's make the magic torch. Dang it. I suppose I could make the armor. I suppose. Takes up so much space. I think I'd rather have the other armor. You know what I mean? Also, I have enough bananas. No more bananas, chat. We have plenty of bananas. We're swimming in a sea of bananas, and I'm not just talking about Twitch chat. I am, Derpy, I am. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. You guys win this for me, all right? I'll be right back. It's so warm over here. Like, I didn't realize how cold it was in the rest of the downstairs, not in my computer room. So having walls in this room turns out is going to make it warmer. I think I keep buying them, Derpy, because I keep thinking about the big sword eventually and not having enough stamina for it, I guess. I mean, there's other ways to get stamina, though, right? It's not the only way. Like, this is a way to get stamina. Maybe I should move this down, this over, this around. Something like that, maybe? Probably fine. It's probably also, Derpy, you don't build high stamina builds than I do. So you have less need for bananas. Oh, nice, Derpy. Heck yeah. God, you're gonna have more dental appointments this year than I am, and that's saying something. I regret that later. We'll see. Yeah. Are you saying that I'm currently using too much stamina on this build? That doesn't sound like me. Look, I'm not even honking. Yet. Yeah, one thing I'm really bad at this game is actually being defensive. I think I have a lot of runs that would do well if I simply just had a little more defense. Yeah, you're having far more dental appointments than I am this year. Okay. Just cleaning it up, chat. Just cleaning it up. Okay. Wait, I want that too. Yeah, I think I've only had 3 dental appointments this year, so you definitely have me beat. I have my 4th in September. And I think I'll have my 5th in December. I might skip the December one though, because I found out last year that my 5th appointment is not insurance covered. So I might make it beginning of January. As stupid as that sounds. I'm actually gonna take that. I'm not trying to have a competition with you, Derpy, but I once had a point where I didn't go to the dentist for like 16 years. And a lot of that wasn't my fault. It's because my grandmother didn't take us as kids. She was, I don't want to say old school is the right word, but she just didn't take us. Maybe it was because she couldn't afford a lot of dental work back then, you know? But yeah. 7 crowns is no small matter, that's true. We'll be sharing dental stories for the foreseeable future, you and me. Derpy, could we go one stream without you bringing up your dad's balls? Okay. Want it. I don't have, oh, I'll put it right there. That works. Frequency, please. That's not what I mean when I say big dad energy. Got all those weapons and we do no damage. I believe this is where I die, chat. This seems like that is what's about to happen. Oh my god, Bunker, stop it. I'm gonna call him right now. Shut up. Dad, guess what? Jesus Christ, chat. Things are not looking good, fam. Things are not looking good. The best part, Derpy, would be if his response was, well, duh. Yay, we did it. I could have told you that, son. Do 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 do. It's closing time. That is indeed one of the many reasons, Derpy. God, they have a lot of armor. I don't think I'm getting through this. That's way too much, I think. Yeah, way too much armor to eat through. Also, we don't have any weapons online. We're just farting around with our crappy weapons. Hey, have a good night, Shiro Demon. Congratulations on your new crappy magic deck. The best kind. Hammer? Want it. I want it, chat. Why? No, why, Derpy? Aptly named. Why would I do that? Okay. No more than 3 bananas, just 3. Holy shit, you have so much. We just started. Jeez Louise. Well, that's a lot to overcome in the early game. Like, we just got here. Yeah, that's some lucky rolls. Like, holy cow. Okay, we're gonna smash piggy banks every round now going forward. Right, it's time. Time to pop these piggy banks and get that money, chat. Come on. Come on, hammer. There you go. And rewarded with a dagger, chat. What? Ooh. I love that combo so much. I think I'll buy those gloves also. No, I'm not 69ing the bananas. I'm just putting a flame between them so that they're on fire. Nice. There you go. There's all your lined up bananas. I will not take a second hammer. I will not take a second hammer. No, I'm plenty greedy. I don't need more greediness. I've got plenty. See my 3 bananas and formerly 3 piggy banks and 2 treasure chests. Fix my lamp. You can't fix things in combat. It's too late. There is no way to do that. Okay. That's super nice. Let's do this. And then this. I would like to do both of these on the hammer, I think. Man. Stop making me deal with nonsense. There. That was a lot of work. We're out of piggy banks to smash, chat. I'm sorry to say. Sometimes, Denim, the train leaves and you just have to watch it go away. Other times you're able to jump on the train and get a free ride. So, We'll try to do the latter more often. Chat, if any of you are free today and you have some time and you don't have anything to do, you're welcome to come to my house and mud and drywall and do some spackling, maybe some sanding. Yeah? Doesn't that sound super exciting? I feel like I should make the hammer faster at this point. Probably. Probably, maybe. Sword. Wish me luck, chat. Scotland is pretty far, so is Australia. Do we have any Ohio boys or girls in the chat? Or anyone traveling through town? There's gonna be so much mudding today. Mudding is gonna become my life. They don't have a hammer, they just have all the daggers. Wow. They actually found the good gem. Now we need to find the big sword. And we're at 100% accuracy. I think I don't take any of this and I roll for big sword. The reason I take this is in case I get that item next round. Because then I almost have all the pieces. I mean, our damage is gonna really start getting bad, yeah. Okay. I did not get the item I was hoping for. Yeah, some Empower would be good. I think I roll. Am I cheating? That's the one I was looking for. Kind of weird that it doesn't buff this one. But That's because not how that one works, I guess. That's not how that one works, I guess. The game says no sometimes, chat. This is one of those times. We're trying. So I need a chest plate and a big sword. Those are like my 2 finishing pieces. Studley over here. They also only have 1 dagger, but theirs will be better than mine. Ugh. Yeah, their dagger hits way harder than ours by that point. I don't think I'm gonna get it, chat. It's not looking good. I think we will be long dead by the time we get there. I will try to make the hammer slightly faster here. I have a gem farm going. So there's that. I almost think maybe I don't make the cap, just save the gem itself. You know what I mean? Go, cheese, go! I only have 1 dagger is my only worry, so I kind of need that hammer to do some damage, right? I kind of, with 2 sets of gloves and the speed increase, I think that maybe it's fine. Triple speed bag plus the 2 gloves. I mean, we'll see, I guess. I wish I had a 2nd dagger. Obviously, I feel like that would be helping this build hold together. I also didn't fix this. I mean, it still buffs the helmet, but not as much as I would want it. I'd much prefer it on the hammer. Yeah. We're not going to get a chat. Oh, well. Into the grindstone we go after this. Man, fuck that bag. Nada. We are dead. Okay. We kind of have to take the dagger, right? Just in case we don't find the sword. Well, Chad, if you need a gem, I've got plenty for sale. Just let me know. Gently used gems for sale. Just hit me up. God, that's a lot of books. They're gonna have so much max health. Like, so much. Our empower's a lot better now. That cheese is putting in work is why, right?
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. 645 health. But we need the goddamn sword. You gotta think we're gonna get it eventually. No, fuck that torch. It's betrayed me too many times. Never again, chat. Any second now, Chad. This is gonna start coming together. It's crazy how our builds are almost identical, but they severely outdamaged me. Being a little indecisive. Just a little. That's basically free. 50% off costing 1 gold means you always get your money back. I think the problem is that I end up not having money either way. So really what I should probably do is just uninstall the game. It's probably the most logical next step. Derpy, you say get rid of the economy items, and what does the game say? Have another economy item. The game said, bet, I'm listening. Can't resist an on sale banana. Little too juicy. If you guys ever had like a bingo card for like times Nomak is greedy, or like Nomak was I feel like a lot of them would be like shoo-ins every night. That's very close. Okay, just relax. You're getting out of control now. All right, Derpy, is this what you meant? You're supposed to play the game while you're already at the hospital, Derpy. You play it in the emergency room waiting room. When you check in, they're gonna be like, what's wrong? You're gonna be like, nothing yet. But just you wait. Let's put this one here, this one here, this one here. Boom. Okay, we need both of those, right? There's a part of me that also thinks I should take this to increase my damage output by as much as I possibly can. Yeah, it's probably fine. Derpy was like, listen, I do this every night. Sir. I'm not new to the Nomax stream. Ouch. That's a lot of healing. God, so many misses. I have not had a luck is on my side kind of night, that is for sure. I've had a you're definitely gonna die kind of night. Been the vibe I've had so far. Hammer plus bow is kind of cheating, right? There you go, Derpy. I like where your head's at. Why do we fall, Derpy? To pick ourselves back up, right? Thanks, Alfred. I don't need that anymore, and I'm gonna get rid of it anyways, right? So the chance of duplicating that buff does feel really nice. to get to the next shot. I dropped it on the floor already. I got to get down there and drink it off the concrete. That's not nice, Chaos. Someone say juicy. I know that's right, Ton. How are you? Good to see you today. It's a little juicy, not a lot of it juicy. Well, chat, we're gonna have big axe at least. So if you're into giant axes swinging and hitting people in the face, I've got some good news. Nice. That was very close. Okay. We now have gigantic axe. So that's good. It is just as large as you'd expect. Eating is cheating, sleeping is dying, puking is resetting. Yeah. Sounds college-y. Okay. I think that I need to... Do you felt sorry? The halftime death. Subtle, right? Subtle. Oh, I was gonna move because of the gloves. Oh, what if I just did this? I was gonna say I thought I had two pair of gloves. The other pair is just not currently crafted. I almost feel like that's better like that. Like just cleansing a debuff seems superior here. Yeah, we'll be fine. You guys have all these sayings in other countries. In America, we just say if you keep drinking, you still won't have health insurance. Yeah, your health care will continue to not be free. Too real. God, like my whole board feels like it's economy. Probably because it is. Sure. Why not, chat? No. We gotta find Big Smashy Axe. I know, you can't believe I didn't take that pig, huh? It's like you don't even know me anymore. I always think that rune feels shitty. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, if I just keep taking oil lamps, eventually it will work, right? It says, okay. Dang it. No, it's worth it. I'm in. It's super worth it. I'm also going to turn it into the corrupted armor as well. That's not bad, honestly, right? And maybe I'll get some empower from the trumpet. Hey, nice sword. Must be fucking nice. I'm not salty, chat. It's fine. I don't even care. Ridiculous. We deserve better. Well, chat, just keep swinging and hoping for the best. At least if I go against blind builds, I should have so much accuracy with 3 lamps that I don't miss. Theoretically. I know, now the run is over. Unfortunately. Oh well. We tried our best, Chad. That's all we can do. We've only seen the greatsword once tonight. Okay, nice gank. That's the right attitude to have, right? That's good MOBA energy right there. Like, all right, that was pretty good. Instead of, I bet your mom is a prostitute. Loving that. Yeah, pretty well, there you go, Put. Sorry. Make it sound more formal, you know? We don't want to sound informal. Come on. Smash their face harder than they smash yours. You can do it. You did it! Feels like a good time to get rid of that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I just think that I should probably take something that keeps me alive while we're struggling to find all of our pieces. And socketed gemstones are just inherently good for us. So we'll see. Are you derpy? Yeah. Holy turtle, Batman. That is a lot of turtles. I mean, a lot of shields, excuse me. Come on. Nice. Gotta love armor bypass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we know we want that, right? Kind of keep forgetting that spot is empty. Well, there she is. I think the hardest part of this is how do you make all of it happen, right? Like, how do I get the big smashy sword and not lose this round? I think it has to be... I mean, I guess I could wait around, but then I only have to crit one time, right? I only have to get it one time, so I suppose we could wait around. We have to also think that we have to hope that the axe is gonna win. Like, we need the axe to win here. I guess we'll see, won't we? I was gonna run both weapons and try to speed up the bananas with the bird hitting the bananas and giving me more stamina. Thank God we have armor bypass. Because there's no way we overcome that without armor bypass. This feels like a sell the axe round, probably. I'm gonna try my idea though, just to see how it goes. There's my busted blade. What does this say? Gain 1 luck for each socketed gemstone. We are gonna have a whole lot of luck. I kind of want to buy that because our ability to resist poison would be so effing high, but I think I'd rather save for gemstones that are better for me. You know what I mean? Like, those feel better, right? Yeah. And then after this round, I have to make the painful choice to throw the axe in the garbage, I think. Hoping that bird plus gloves make my bananas so fast that I can actually swing a few times here. I don't think so. They have a million buffs. They're Excalibur with all those blueberries. There's no way. Just do it right away. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Dang it, bird is the other shape. Okay, there's that. Get out of there, get out of there. There's that, there's that. There's that. Okay, this is how we're looking so far. We don't need this. Right? This is superfluous. 4 max health means nothing this late in the run. Yeah, I need to win this next round, I think. That's what I think my goal has to be. Mm-hmm. Do you think that that can duplicate that? I wonder if the green bag can duplicate that, duplicate the buffs they give. Probably not, but that's kind of a neat thing to think about, whether or not it can do that. I'm trying to find a way how to fit that bag in there cleanly. I don't know that there's an easy way to get it in there. But then nothing's highlighted on the whole board. It must mean start of battle stuff doesn't count, right? Think. Well, chat, that's that. Good luck. Good luck, team. Oh god, it's Cupcake. Cupcake and cats! Gotta love that my first hit, second hit for 0, third hit for 0, fourth hit for 0. Strongest weapon in the game, 0 for 4. 0 damage, all 4 hits. Crazy. That's pretty bananas. 100 plus damage on that weapon and a hit for 0 every time. Brutal. Yeah. That's super brutal. They don't even have invincibility. They just have hat plus no rush, please. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That's like the worst possible fight I could have gotten against this build. Like, that's just so unlucky. What a bummer. Yeah, what a bummer. I think the problem is we keep getting the sword so late that the run is already over and I can't get it fully online, you know what I mean? Like, by the time we get it, we're already dead. Yeah. Maybe you've had a couple dentist appointments, Derpy, that went really fast. Maybe this will be one of them. You never know. You never do know. We have the same 2 weapons, but I have way more bananas. No, I will not calm down. That's rude. It's always weird when you have the same weapon as someone, same 2 weapons, and they hit you insanely harder. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? All right, I'll do it. Let's make a crook. We haven't made one all night. If you don't know this, the crook is actually the best item in the game if you make believe. That's a good idea, Derpy. That would probably be the better way to to spin the wheel. I just need to get lucky and find the sword early, I think. I think that's the key. Okay, we have our little banana corner. Okay. We're gonna smash the piggy banks right away. Oh. I need that bag. All right, we've got it, chat. This is a guaranteed victory run, right? Like 100%. The boots are more important than the gloves, probably because of the empower. I did take it earlier, Derpy, but I kind of bypass it a lot. It could be a good one to try to push us higher. It would also help me find early game daggers, too. Okay. One down, chat. Remember where I had this. I think there. We need... I'm not going to take the sword this time. I mean the axe. I think it's a really good weapon, obviously, but I'm just gonna hope I get the sword. I'm just gonna hope that it actually falls our way and we actually get it. Well, that was a really good round. We broke the bank and got a lot out of it. Like a whole lot. And we have some armor now to keep us alive and not get bursted down early. If I can find one more dagger, I feel like the mid game will really be... It'll carry us pretty hard, the hammer will. And we can start just throwing bananas at the enemy, I guess. We haven't really considered that as an option. All those bananas. See, we really, really need a second dagger. Oops, can't do that. All right, the banana row is complete. I think we need the boots because the boots can give us empower. So I think we make the boots just to get the empower out of them. Just still planning for the future, right? Still hoping that we get our pieces online and we actually reach the finish line. Our build removes poison, so that's pretty great. Does not remove blind. Jeez. Even with a build that's anti-poison, we still can't get there. Brutal. What do you got? That would have been such a good food medallion. All right, Derpy, we'll see you. Good luck. Hope everything goes nice and smooth. No pain, no gain, baby. You got this. Do you have any dentist enjoyers in the chat? Yeah. Just people who love going to the dentist. Any little shop of horror fans. By chance. Smooth and deadly, baby. Go to the dentist. Get out of here. Both batteries are good to go, chat. Maybe I should make the hammer faster. At least a little bit faster. I want that whole store. We hear? It's actually really hard for me to hear when the boys come down the stairs now. Because I have a wall next to me that I didn't used to have. No, I mean, that's fair. The dentist might suck while you're there, but usually it's solving a long-term problem that's really bothering you, right? And usually you're not going to be too sad about that. Boring, but I think I probably need that. Food? It is food. So our bananas are going to be going very fast. I know. No, they can still get me. No, now they're more of a surprise. I can't hear anything. They could be right behind me right now. I have no idea. That's why I said I think I want to turn my desk to face that wall when I'm all done with the remodel. I think I am going to do that. It'll be a ton of work to move it, but it'll be super worth it. Because the way it's set up right now, I think that I can do better, basically. Okay. That sure is hitting a lot of them. It's hitting... It could probably, if you were creative, hit one more speed bag. There you go. Like that. I guess I didn't have to be that creative. Sword. All right, goodbye, hammer. You will be missed. All right, something else has got to get sold here. Probably just going to be a simple little gem, right? There you go, chat. All right, let's get all these bananas on here. I don't have anything to put down there, but that's eventually where a what's it called can go. You know, chat, what's it called? And a lantern can eventually go there. Okay, we've got the sword, chat. Let's make it big. Let's make it ginormous. God, double staff and potion double buffing them. I don't think I will win this round. Unless my nuke hits hard enough, I don't think so. It's an empower problem. I do need more empower. Oh, that was my last... Every time. Every time, right? Like, as soon as I get it, that's our last life and we're dead. Like, sheesh. Well. It is what it is, I suppose, chat. Back on the banana train we go. First match is all you, though, chat. Don't let me die. I believe in you. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience. Thought you were gonna win that, chat. I even asked nicely, I feel like. My phone dinged? My phone? My phone? How would you hear my phone? The phone? No, I don't think my phone I don't think can make a noise while I'm on stream unless I actually leave my phone on silent almost 24/7 now. I as soon as I found out I could make my wife when she calls me, it rings no matter what. I started leaving it on silent all the time. Definitely heard a ding too. I'm not sure where it came from. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was the solar battery was dinging. It could have been. Dinging to tell me that the second battery is below 20%, maybe. Listen, I mean, like, we're losing all these fights with like 4 health left, 2 health left, 1 health left. And we can't get past the beginning without dying constantly. And that's obviously a recipe for disaster. Almost forgot about my tea, chat. That was close. It definitely steeped for a while, though. Oh, then that noise was probably from the, it's from the, tablet. The tablet must have just updated. That's what it was. The tablet's where I have the backup chat for YouTube. That's what it was. It updates like once a week. Yeah, it's too late, I think. Imagine having a tablet that still gets updates. What does that even mean? Do people not update their tablets? Just leave it without security updates? Ah, okay. Now, my tablet's not terribly old yet. We really only use it for this purpose, though. It doesn't get like... I feel like it's kind of like a wasted tablet in a lot of ways. Because this is the only thing I really use it for. I should just put like a kid's version of the operating system on it and just make it a kid's tablet, honestly. But our kids almost never have a tablet, so it would kind of go not for use, you know what I mean? But Lady Mac uses the tablet upstairs for like showing pictures and saying like, what is this? And doing like basically digital flashcards. Okay. I guess I'll buy all of that next round. I will have pandemonium with nothing but bananas, but at least we'll have something. We'll take it, I guess. Chat, I'm excited for today. Today's gonna be a good day. After I end stream, I'm gonna go get the boys breakfast, get them settled, get the daycare cleaned up, and then I'm gonna finish the last of the drywalling. And that's gonna feel really fucking good to finish. And then I can start mudding and sanding and getting it all ready for paint. I need blueberry. Oh. Ask and you shall receive, chat. I need blueberries. And there they are. Hey, they're also making the card. That's kind of cool. I haven't made the card in forever. If you make the upgraded card and you tag it next to legendary items, it deflects buffs, debuffs from you to the opponent instead. It's kind of a neat, like, middle finger to your opponent's build. We're not going bomb, chat. No. Don't even say it. Absolutely not. It's funny, but no. Actually not that bad, I guess. It drops it from 4 to 5, but I gotta make the boots anyways. So just deal for a round, I guess. Legendary, godly, unique. Okay, that's all I can do for now. Wait. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna put this here because it removes debuffs, which is super nice. Oh. I know, Double Gamer. Everything's gonna be okay. If we say it enough, it will eventually be true. Just keep repeating it ad nauseum. We're kind of poison dependent all of a sudden, right? Yeah. Okay. None of that. Second Dragon Claws? Third chest. Okay, now it's getting silly, chat. You know, I think I might make vampiric gloves instead. I do think that's what I will do. However, I also think 2 gem boxes is probably fine. Given what has happened in recent memory in my games today, let's not take third gem box. God, that tea is hot. Really good, but really hot. Come on, get us out of here. Start of battle, gain 5. Effect duration of items is increased by 60%. It does not affect those, really. Huh. I would have thought for sure it would have. You have dragon scale armor, boots, and claws. Claws, armor, boots. You have plus 2% lifesteal for each fire up to 20%. Awesome. Considering we have that. So that works out. Now we just need to find our big sword, right? That's where we are. Simply find big sword. Also, we need a bit of a bag redesign, I think. To make this weapon more effective. Problem is, all of my food is bananas. And I need some stuff to be not bananas. Also, what if I did... Okay. Okay, everything's coming out, chat. Empty that board. Okay. That goes there. And then gloves. And gloves. Okay. Gonna go there. I could actually put that there too. I think that would be okay. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. This should probably go here then. Well, I suppose this is gonna have to be good enough for now. It's hitting 6, right? That's not terrible. Okay. Oh god, I gotta do this. Crap. Okay, that does it. I'm paying attention, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Next round, we're gonna find Big Sword and everything's gonna be good to go. Hi, Slumdog. How's it going, buddy? Goodness gracious. Chat, it is the late night date night. If you don't know that I stream on YouTube, we are currently live on YouTube. I'll put a link in the Twitch chat. You can like, lurk, and comment over there if you want to help me grow that channel. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to chit chat, I'm Nomac on both platforms. You're welcome to come over and talk with the Twitch chat as well. Or talk on YouTube, or don't talk at all. We currently have 35% off sub gifts of 5 or more. Can anybody see how long that has left? Because it's probably minutes, not hours now, right? Pretty sure. 19 minutes. So for the next 19 minutes, sub gifts are discounted. Thank you for checking.
Ooh.
Okay. No, I want big sword. Can I have big sword, please? I think we're doomed. This run feels doomed. Like, I'm trying to find big sword, it's just not working out. Well, maybe we'll win this round, who knows? Doubtful, though. We did our first science experiment with the promotion of 5 gifted subs being discounted because we had a golden kappa train tonight. So this was our first little, like, soiree, how do you say that? Into trying out the new discount program. I think it's only like a month old, where I can now offer a 35% discount. I can only do it 7 times a year, though, so that was one of our uses. Without any promotion or warning, so... Professional streamer, by the way. In case you forgot. Edge. Hmm.
Ooh.
I feel like Hammer has been my best. All of the builds we've done to try to do this challenge, Hammer has done the best. So we'll see. Foray, thank you. I don't know why that... You ever have a word that you usually know and then it like disappears from your brain and you're trying to remember how it sounds? Something like that. Jeez. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. The journey reconvenes. Major bastard over here. I'm not calling him that. He's calling himself that, chat. Don't look at me. Hmm. Okay. Dagger? No dagger. Dagger? No dagger. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Bob's backpack. All right, you guys do me a favor, Chad. You defeat Bob here. You should be able to defeat someone named Bob, Chad. You got this. And I'll be right back. All right. We've done it. And you won, chat. You did it. I think I want to do like that. I can also do that. And I'm gonna start popping these. It's time. Because they're gonna start really cluttering up my inventory. Hey, Flame of Saraja, nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay. Get her. Get her. Imagine if we had a dagger, how good this build would be. Like, we have double stun online. She actually killed me while she was stunned there. Okay. Keep them coming, I guess. Oh no, we need daggers. Game, no. Daggers. I don't really want the shield, I think. I want daggers! Yeah, I love that, Pat. That chaotic energy, you're just like, well, fuck it, I guess this is my build. I guess shovel, 2 daggers, and a dragon is my build. I think it's because sometimes your urge tells you like, ooh, dragon egg. That'd be cool to have a dragon. But then you proceed to not build dragons, you know? No. This is dagger territory now. Speaking of dragons, chat. There they are. Oh crap, oh crap. I almost didn't see those. So Arden, you only replaced 2 pieces of your computer, right? Is that right? They were just the most important pieces? Like, you kept your hard drive, you kept your graphics card. Did you replace memory and processor? Yeah. I thought you did memory too. A dagger! We found one! Ooh, I want that.
Ooh.
CPU, RAM, and new motherboard. Okay. Oh, so you did need to upgrade the motherboard. Okay. I like that kind of upgrade when you can keep a lot of other stuff, you know what I mean? Because it makes it so it's not $2,000 to build a PC, right? It could make it a lot more palatable. I feel like I've become jaded about PC building, so I'm not even like excited to build my next PC at some point. If anything, I'm dreading it. It's a weird place in PC gaming, because I feel like I used to be really, really excited for it, you know? Like, oh man, I can't wait to build a new PC. And now I'm just like, I wonder how bad I'm gonna get raked over the coals. Like, how bad is this gonna be? It was dying first, then the CPU decided this year it was done. Okay, yeah. Exactly, Double Gamer, yeah. I bought my graphics card because I really needed one because I couldn't play anything in Unreal 5, and other games are starting to struggle too on stream, and I ended up buying it during the shortage. And to this day, I'm still salty about it. All these years later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cheese is very upgraded now.
Ooh.
I wonder how that will do. I feel like that's worth the risk to see how it does. Jeez. Well, good luck healing against us. Nice. Nice. Those are good ones. All right, let's see. Our heal reduction is 100. A casual 100. So the dagger should get faster and faster and faster. Yeah. You can actually see their 0-point heals going up on the screen. Okay, I don't need another one. That's just silly. Let's just calm down. I haven't found like any blue gems. That's kind of weird to have like none. You mean for no, you're right. I like having purple ones in my inventory. I do. Also, some people will have plus healing that you can still cancel out by being higher than 100, I believe. Like if you have healing reduction of 140 and they have plus 50, I think it'll be 90, right? I think it's an additive subtractive thing. Jeez. Okay. That'll be for next round. We'll have it doubled. But we might die here. Like, I never got a second dagger again. And they are exceptionally tanky. It's crazy how sometimes like just one more dagger would make such a big difference. Okay. If you're just joining, we're looking for Big Sword. We've seen it a couple times tonight, but we're still looking for it. And we cannot seem to find it. I might pivot into katana here, right? That could be a super legit thing to do. Especially since I keep forgetting there's a bank to crack. So when we crack the bank, we should have a lot of money next round. It's Dudley here again. Okay. Those two wins, super helpful. Now the question, chat. I don't know if we have the stamina for this, obviously. Maybe we do? I suppose we're gonna find out, chat. I can't afford the bunny, it's way too much. It's also tricky because I don't want to keep these weapons because we're doing an achievement run. So I don't want to commit to a multi-weapon run. I just don't want to die, if that makes sense. Like, we're just delaying the when we get the greatsword moment, you know? Like, eventually we'll be playing to win. Right now, I just want to see if I can finish all the achievements. Yeah, I know how the bunny works. We've run bunny many times. Okay, let's do that and build those. Okay. Yeah, we'll see, chat. I feel like I can take the purple gem, but I really need to be rolling. No, I love the bunny. I've done some really awesome builds with the bunny. I think it's a great item. Their build is really good. We're not beating this one. There's just no way. I mean, katana does counter the staff, but I think they just have too much for me. And I have no genuine cleanse. Okay, so turn before my death. It offers me the dagger. Do you think it also offers me the greatsword? I guess I'm not gonna find out. No, wait, that makes it look like boobs. It's not what it looks like, chat, okay? There, now it's like a face. It's a bit of a redesign. A worth it one, though, I think. Okay, that's simpler. Might mess around with this a little bit. I don't like that particularly. All right, chat. Tetris has begun. If you're a Tetris enjoyer, this is going to be an awesome time for you. If not, I'm sorry. It'll be a bad time for you. Who hates Tetris, though, honestly? Like, nobody, right? That's just silly. Do. Well, chat. Is geometry offensive to you? I won't judge you if it is. I might smirk at you. But in a loving way, you know. The loving smirk. Okay. All right, let's clean up a little bit, chat. I believe we're going to meet our doom, and I am just delaying the inevitable right now. For those of you keeping track at home. Well, at least we got lots of cheese. I don't think I realized how much cheese we had. But it's a whole bunch. Good luck.
Yeah.
Hey, they have a giant sword. Must be nice, chat. Ace and Blind. Very popular in this day and age. Yeah. We just can't find it, man. 9 wins. If we could just stumble across it not super late in the game, I think it would be perfectly fine. But we need that to actually happen. Eventually, right? Eventually it'll happen. I almost want to go back to randoming and just let it happen on its own, you know what I mean? Just play the game normal and eventually the great sword will happen, you know? Because I feel like this makes me play worse when I'm trying for a specific build, you know? I feel like it leads me to making a lot of poor decisions. Oops. Oh crap, I thought I had enough money for that. Okay. Do you, Chaos? Yeah. You know, we almost bought a house this weekend. We made an offer on a house and it fell through. You can hear the story if you re-listen to the VOD in the beginning of stream. I told the whole story. But the yard had a really nice southern exposure for a garden. It had 2 huge trees on one side, but the southern exposure was completely open. It was nice. Double Enrage always feels helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're at 4, chat. Wait. We could be at 5. With some slight modifications. There's 5. The gloves are going to be kind of pointless this round, but that's okay. That feels like a really strong early game pan. No, I like a blend of both, Chaos. I like having a yard, especially with dogs and kids, you know? I can't imagine eliminating my whole yard when I have 2 dogs, especially when one of them is an Australian Shepherd. Imagine an Australian Shepherd not having a yard. She would destroy your whole house. Because she'd be so restless. Goobert? Is that why I've been losing? Not enough Goobert runs, huh? I feel like I could go Pandemonium here. I do think Axe is, Axe is also more fun. So maybe we just take it on fun alone. I haven't run Goobert all night. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, not one Goobert run all night. Turns out I'm the bad guy. Who would have thought? Battery says we got 1 hour left. Battery says 3 hours. So weird to run the stream off of batteries. It's such like a different existence. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of adjustments to make here, but they're going to be super, super worth it. I kind of considered, at least for a second, going the hammer just to break all the banks. You know what I mean? Pretty much. Hi, Lemon. How are you? All right, more honking on your end, please. Now, we still need the second axe. Also, this is 4 straight losses. Like, this is already doomed. It's payday? Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I mean, we're dead already. This run is pretty much over. We'll keep pushing, but it's looking pretty doomed. We'll see. You're a regular employee and you got a pay increase and it's payday? Let's go. That's an awesome payday. Top 5 earner in the country still can't buy a house. I take solace in the fact that at least that's a global issue, because that continues to be very severe here as well. We actually made an offer on a house just yesterday, and the people we made the offer to took the offer that was lower than ours. So that was a fun little... But we were also asking them to wait 90 days. So... can't entirely blame them, honestly. Oh, yeah, for sure, Megarius. I mean, us too. We bought our house 10 years ago, and it's awesome, right? Like, super awesome. But now we got to buy another one. And that's going to be basically impossible. Yeah. At least our house is worth a lot more than what we bought it for. So we got that going for us. But that's the problem, is a lot of people have a house worth more than what they bought it for, but then you need another one. So it's all fine and well, but you still got to find another house to live in. I knew it. You could just feel the cadence there. Sucks. I did go card here because I would like to give myself a better chance to find the other half of the axe early. I know. Owning your house nowadays is like, wow. You own it? Own it? Your parents must have been rich. No kidding. Nice. Dang it. That's going right in the trash. Yay, we did it. We've done it, chat. Oh, there went that solar battery. That one is done, chat. The sun should actually be out pretty soon, but I think it's rainy out there, so I might not get solar power in the morning. every night when I stream, I completely drain 4 solar batteries. For those of you who don't know how my solar setup works. And then during the day, I completely recharge the said batteries. Yeah, well, I bought an expansion battery for the battery that the gaming PC is on. So that one is like 2,500 capacity, which is pretty high. It can't power an 8-hour stream, but it can power a 6-hour one. I gotta remember that I don't have room before I start messing around. Because I want to combine stuff and do stuff. Yeah, that's gonna have to be okay for now. It's 1 round. Oh, mine are not lead acid. Mine are all lithium iron phosphate. I basically slowly upgraded my batteries as I taught myself to do solar. So I have 2 small ones from when I just had a little 50-watt panel. And then I went up a little bit more and got a 100-watt panel. And then I went up a whole bunch and got 400 watts of panels. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, wow, wow. I'm trying to maximize this, even though it's not very good. Still going for the maximize there. Okay. Mad Dog, I hope you and the fam are doing good. Have not been able to watch too much, but I hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out my relationship. It's either I leave or it gets better. But you know, it gets when you love someone. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard, buddy. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Good luck. Never easy navigating those things. Keep talking, keep communicating. You'll find a common ground eventually. Yeah, I almost never have an outage. Mine is just being a giant hippie who would like to start using solar power. That's really mine, Lemon. I'm not really using this right now, right? I have to remember to watch him for trade offers because I don't do that. I hope so, Lemon. Fingers crossed. That'd be awesome. Especially for your grid. I don't think I need to turn that light back on. What do you think, chat? Is the egg shiny enough, chat? What do you think? Are we good? Glare is at optimal levels. Thank you. That is a good fucking gem. Very, very good gem. Wait, the 10 series too? Like the 1080s and 1070s? I feel like a lot of people still use those cards. Yeah, that is a rip. Because I feel like a ton of people still use those cards. I'm selling my blue gems because I'm buying the ultimate blue gem. Okay, I actually have something for this now. Not much though. But something, I guess. Yeah, my 1070 was such a beast of a graphics card. Still probably one of the like better like generational cards I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure shutting down the 10 series updates is strategic, right? They want a lot of those 1080 owners to and 1070 owners to get rid of them. Okay. Not ideal, but fine, right? I think it's fine. Not ideal. But Mom, I don't want to update my whole PC, pretty much. Oh, yeah. The new graphics cards are so ridiculously large. I would honestly call them offensively large. Like, they're offensively large. Okay, this is going somewhere. We're gonna find a spot for it. Man, not that. Okay, wait one round, and then we flippity flip. I think that's the play, chat. Dang it, I wanted that there. But also, I want the econ for one more round. Okay, that's just gonna have to be it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stop eating food, Gamertech. Why are you so selfish? The nerve. Imagine surviving, chat. Some people. Just replace your stomach with an android stomach. Then you don't need food. I'm saying? Now the real question, chat, becomes, how the F do you fit all of this? Oh, S-H-I-T. I'm also forgetting, chat, that you need to do this. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna get fucking destroyed. Let me tell you, chat. Who cares? Maybe the other build will be terrible. I bet, Mad Dog. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, wait a minute. So you guys, the 35% promotion disappear? You guys can't see it anymore, right? Thank you for answering my questions, by the way. I'm still learning how all this works. Okay, I believe I should sell the axe now. Right? We should probably sell it even though it's carried us this far. We're gonna miss it, obviously. But I think it's time. I would like 2 sets of gloves hitting it if I can swing it. Okay. I would also like that one to hit the cheese, but that's probably not going to happen. Maybe if we maneuver these a little bit. There we go. Worked out. We don't need blue gems at all, really? We'll take that, though. I think I bypassed that for the double gem upgrade. That feels really good. You still have the 35% discount. So the promotional thing is gone, but you can still use it. Yeah, we did 35% off 5 gift subs or more. If you guys don't know that, that's a thing I can do now. So we tried it out today to see how it would go and how it worked. It seems to be simple enough. Oh, this wasn't doing anything that round. Whoops. We are currently not finding the right kinds of gems. So that's a problem we're going to need to fix. That should be there. Oh, need that. Who's getting sold? You are. Yep. All right. Because Empower is really, really important to our build. Okay, I need to plug that thing back in. Because I'm starting to get a slight headache with my contrast issue. Hold on. Turns out I need that light for reasons other than shiny egg. All right, chat, we got to 10 wins. Now we just need to hit somebody for 300 damage. How hard could it be, right? Okay. You know, I don't have any armor, which is not ideal. Okay, there's a piece of armor. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. We're currently hitting for 100, 90, 88,
Yeah.
150. So as you can see, we have a ways to go. Hmm. All right, we're gonna mess around a little bit with space here. Because I do think I should buy that. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. There's a part of me that says don't do that. The reason is we want to find the actual gems that are going to get me the achievement. You know what I mean? I am not finding them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only hit for 50 there. 80. 106. So we're still not there. We've got 3 more rounds to get there, though. What does that do again? Reduce damage taken. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need to do some finagling here to fit everything. Okay, we can't fit all of these things. That thing is getting really buffed. That's super nice. All right. I still don't think we hit hard enough, right? I maybe should have taken the second trumpet there. Yeah, it's okay. Just because the more empower I have, the more likely I am to hit that hard. Having 2 purple gems makes it possible. I would just hit for 163. Oh my god, I'm so slow. We lost because of that and 70 fucking stacks of ice. That's a super, super popular build right now. As you can see why. Probably the most popular build in the game. Super, super painful to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I did that so that I don't get iced out like that again. God, that was fucking immediate. Oh, chat, I don't think we're gonna make it to the finish line. We just did not find the gems that we needed. We tried though, chat. That's what matters, right? Okay. Good luck. Wait. Good luck, team. I probably have Cyberlusionist, but yeah, I don't remember. $71, $95. They were completely immune to my damage there. 117. We're still so far off. You need to get more of these Hawk runes, and we only found one the whole time. You know what I mean? So you probably need 3 of them. But we only had one. And it was a good run, right? It was 12 wins. But it just couldn't hit hard enough to get the achievement. So we'll still have to keep messing with it. I think the problem is a lot of late game builds right now are going blind and frost. So maybe we need to build this build thinking about the fact that people are going to do that in the end game. Because almost every build we faced at the end was blinding and frosting us. So we probably have to have some kind of solution to that problem. We kind of circumvented it a little at the end by taking the Holy Potion plus the Corrupted Armor. But it wasn't enough. The one time we had, what, 80 frost? That's a lot of frost to try to swing through. But we got up to 150, so you got to figure if you can get 2 more Hawk runes on top of that, that'll start pushing us a lot higher. Yeah. If you're new to the stream chat, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. We have 6 achievements to go. They're all very hard. So we're going to continue working on it. That's the one we're working on now. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. But that's it, chat. Just those 6. The bottom 2 we can't really do anything about. They just take time. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for everybody who took part in the 35% discount and gifted subs. Anybody who gave subs, bits, or donations tonight, that's how I'm able to do this for a living, so thank you. I think I'm going to stop for tonight, though, and throw you guys over to another streamer to hang out with. So you guys can go and vibe out and have a good time. Let's see. Who is streaming? We have multiple people on our list playing Parcel Simulator. I think I watched a little bit of Sim playing it last time. Must be good vibes, right? Are you really, Dr. Akakia? Let's go say hi to Mahoodles, though. because we haven't got to say hi to her in a long time. She's been live for forever, for 9 hours. So since she's on her for her degenerate hours, let's go say hi, chat. That sounds good to me. And I'll see you guys on the flippity flip, chat. Meaning tomorrow. And I'll be drywalling all day today. No doctor's appointments, so. Frequency, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Gamertag, have a good day. Dr. Keck, thanks for being here. Chaos, we'll see you next time. You're very welcome. You're very welcome there, partner. Cyberlusionist, Double Gamer, we'll see you soon. Lemon, have a great day. Arden in the Garden, I'm glad your PC's rocking the fuck out. You deserve it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All day, every day, baby. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. YouTube viewers, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures, more fun, and more good times. If you want to hear some wild stories about what happened this weekend, watch the beginning of the VOD on YouTube, and you hear the story about house buying, underwear, and something else. Bye, Stormy. Have a good night. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Mahoodles. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Schedule is pretty standard this week, chat, unless the baby arrives early. It better not. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow and we'll have some good times. Now get out of here, chat. Go in the world, be naked, be happy, and as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.